Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Ahoy hoy. Thanks. Guess what? It's another day where I'm basically an hour late. I swear to all that is holy that I am trying to get live on time. I'm also trying to get the motorbike ready for an MOT and all manner of other things. So, hi. Late war, yes. And the ridiculous thing is, it's my own fucking schedule. So, you know, if I had the ability, to be introspective, maybe not introspective, that's the wrong word, to either way, look into myself and realise that, this is probably going to be a late week because, hey, guess what? You got a lot on, dude, including sorting out your whole entire fucking motorbike. Well, then you probably, I would have just put the streams back. Blah! Thank you very much for the tier 3.
Lady Tokala, tier 3 retrovert. 22 months holding
Check
us
out my
together.
bones,
Grass ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy, Toki. Good evening. Hope the bike's all right. It should be. I'm hoping to get it through the MOT. I'll go into it in a bit. Can I get some love for Toki? Much love, everybody. Thank you so much. Scarred Vulcan here before the stream even began. Ananda, Wolf, Coblos, Gargle Broth. Hey, dude. How are you doing? How are you feeling after the weekend? Congratulations, by the way. You must be absolutely fucking knackered. Dab, Wolf, PS1, Toki, Nilk. Hi, everybody. Every single retrovert will be saying that the most important thing is you managing rather than streaming. However, I think I'll combat by saying it's not good enough. God damn it. True story. It's not. The last of the tier 3s, Toki with the tier 3. That is
Hello,
15
I'm the
pieces
doctor.
of 8 in the treasure tracker. Dr. Max, ahoy hoy. By the way, this is probably the last month where the bulk of the support will be spread across the community like this. There is a lot of people that have upped their tiers. They've increased their support for the last 3 months. And then, yeah, come next month, it's going to be spread across At the minute, there's a greater support coming from a wider range, and then that's probably going to shrink down a little bit. And that's fine, you know. I have made my peace with that many years ago. Speaking of tier 3s, speaking of 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker.
King Argaroth, tier 3 retrovert. 93 months holding us together. I'll spread you across 3 months.
I wish you would. You make all these promises.
Hello.
That was in honor of Two-Face, who is probably working right now. I don't know why I did that, as if he's, you know, something's happened to him. RG Bargy, thank you very much for the 93 months. I appreciate you. 93 fucking months. I appreciate you 93 months. That's what I do. Or something major had happened in the past week and you'd missed it. No. Here's to you, Dooface. He's in the loft. But yeah. Hi, Lynx. Good to see you as well. Did I miss anyone? If I did, I'm sorry. Say hello again, and I'll say hello properly this time. Hi. That's a spin. That's a spin right at the top of the stream. So, he's in the loft is such a Lee Mack style joke. Gotta love a bit of Lee Mack. Dogs, hi. Hello. Quite a lot of people get locked up in that place of yours. I know, right? It's a thing. I mean, he's not locked up. He's just, installing insulation. Yeah, I just got a room. And what is a room if not a prison of its own? I'm going to do it right now. Let's do it right now, and then you all of the folks that are here right at the start of the stream just get the bonus. PS1 Addict.
X1 Addict cheered. X100. The Frost Tax.
The frost tax. You gotta pay the frost tax every
Every
time,
time you're
you're twitching.
twitching.
When the frost comes out, this frost comes looking. The rules and the facts are the facts. And when the frost door opens, you gotta pay the tax. The frost tax. The frost tax.
Hey, I'm happy for it. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. The frost tax. You're a bonus. Thanks. I'm sorry, I called you a bonus. Wait, no, I'm not. Ooh, a tier 2 sub giveaway. Hi, Ras. It's a spin at the top. Oh, God. I'm so knackered. I've been out in the sunshine as well. To be fair. So, normally, a lot of these rewards... So the giveaways would obviously specifically benefit those that were here early on, but I don't think that's how it works with gifted subs. I don't understand how they work. In theory, the wheel just says tier 2 sub. So I could gift it to one of you dudes that is here that doesn't have a subscription, but I feel like that would be... that I'd be playing some sort of weird favoritism there. So instead... I'm going to let Twitch do its randomization and see where this lands. Probably on someone that has never watched the stream before and may never watch the stream again. Oh no! Okay, so that, no. You know, the Dutch Thor has definitely been in the stream before and may well be
Braceworm
again.
has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the Retro Bear.
Matt, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Mattress 757 cheered. X100.
Thank you for the slightly sproinging sausage. I forgot what a sausage was called then. You can tell it's a tired Fraz when he can't even remember what a fucking sausage is called. One day, Twitch will tell us the ins and outs of our job rather than 40% of our statistics being a... Eternal sausage! The eternal sausage should be eternally within my mind. Absolutely fine with that. No one escapes Ananda's secure containments. Even if they could, they don't want to. Absolutely fine with that. Someday I'm going to stop by and have drinks with Ananda while checking out the menagerie. Oh, good word. Great use of menagerie. Isn't a sausage called a burger now? Oh, God. The kids, they've changed it. It's only like 33% of my branding. Is it? Retro Pirate Sausage Completionist. I mean, it's around that mark, isn't it? Sausage roll, which is a gymnastics maneuver. There you go. Sorry, I am actually sorting out lurks as well. So I am doing two things right now as well. Look at the PP. Look at the PP, everybody. Thank you so much. All of you wonderful, wonderful folks. Starting from, is Thursday the 1st? Yes, starting from April the 1st, I will obviously be mentioning that if you do have a higher tier, it is time to cancel that. And if you do want to continue, if you want to support at a higher rank, I'm not going to say no, you know? That's still support in my back pocket. That's still stuff that supports the stream. That's still ways that we can continue to do what we do. But I also understand that people did, search down the back of the sofa for extra cash for the last 3 months to support this channel, to hit that PP. The PP has been beat by Lawson, which means that I have a trivia game show to support, to sort out. Mattress, holy shit, that's great. Either way, they're very happy. They're very happy going into the meat grinder. They're very happy coming out of the meat grinder. Apparently I need some sort of meat grinder animated emote. You do what you want to do, Pylorzen. Why is it that people always wait until the weather gets really fucking hot to redeem the sausage streams? Zohaku, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's disabled. It's because it's too hot. No, thank you for the 250 biddies.
Milky_cheered. X 250. I certainly didn't. I had them in the kitchen drawer.
Oh damn. I got them drawer biddies. I need an emote of Elvis getting ground into the burger. That would be apt. Can I get some love for Nilk? A pirate's free. What a ship is. What a black pearl really is. It's freedom. There is a worm grinder from Earthworm Jim 2 in the salamander level. Oh yeah. How I'd get that into a GIF format, I don't know. Robs! What up, dude? Thanks to Raziel, we are raffling off a copy of Black Skylands today. So get yourself in with the chance to win if you want to be part of that. Toki, there's a fair few people that enjoy watching me suffer. I don't understand it myself. Oh, wait. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to look up the trailer for Black Skylands. No, that's not looking at YouTube in general. That is looking only at my channel, and I don't have the trailer. Suffering, you say? Black Skylands. Goddamn. Apparently, this series is making my brain invert. Oh, Ras! You go get yourself some bud. Nice. Golf it up, son. Rock and roll. Thank you for the lurk. The official launch trailer for Black Skylands. Hi, Strider. How goes? Oh, a 30 stream watch streak, is it? Lotus. Well, I'm not going to say no. They're having Lotus here for 30 streams in a row. I win. That's pretty much the entire of this month, plus a little bit of last month as well. Dudes, this is the game that we're giving away today. Last month as well. Dudes, this is the game that we're giving away today. Shut up.
Rated T for teen.
Bullet hell. Airship. What's a nice song? A message moth. Is this oh god, what the fuck was it? Something skies. Or was it seas? This looks surprisingly good. You saw Sky Kraken and you were sold. Ooh. Seems to be top-down airship combat, person combat, and airship with towns. Looks legitimately quite fun, yes. What's the one that I'm thinking of? Skies of Arcadia? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. That's a fun shot. God. My brain is possibly ruined. Is it Sunless Skies that I'm thinking of? Wait a minute, what am I thinking of? Sunless Skies. That is the one I'm thinking of. Sunless Skies, yes. Sunless Skies, I get confused because I wrote a poem once called Stormless Saturnine. Because I love alliteration. And for some reason, the two get mixed up in my brain. My brain. Right. Malarkey's sorted. Bish bash bosh. That's the game we're giving away today. Additional bish, additional bash, additional bosh. Now let me tell you why I'm late. The motorbike, for anyone that is interested, which it's a bit of a saga. Like, seems like you guys know a fair amount about the motorbike. You guys, as an extension, as a community, got to name my motorbike.
You had me at hello.
It is actually 3D. Oh, very nice. But yes, so the motorbike itself is in good nick, but the rear brake is seized on one side. For anyone that wants to get technical with me, come with me now. It is a single piston hydraulic carriage. So what happens is, as one piston pushes the brake pad up against the brake disc, so brake disc in the middle, you've got the two pads on either side, there is only one hydraulic side, so as it pushes against it, the whole carriage is supposed to then even things out. So the pressure on one side means that the other side should move with it, because there's only one piston. It's a single piston hydraulic carriage. But, unfortunately, it's stuck. So only one of the pads is wearing. That also means I'm getting uneven wear on the disc. So I have decided to basically get into the feckin' thing and give it a good going over to try and free it all up so that I can have even pad wear on the rear. Also, the rear squeaks a bit, which is specifically down to that because one side effectively never really completely disengages the pad. The disc. So there you go. For anybody that wants to know what I'm doing at the minute, I am spending my time furkling around the rear end of the bike. And you guys know how much time I can spend furkling around the rear end. It's important to have even wear on your rim. Exactly, dogs. Thank you. Amma, sorry. It was a question, not a statement. It wasn't, it is actually 3D. It was, is it actually 3D? Earthworm Jim 3D is in fact 3D. Furkling. What a lovely word. Sorry if that was too much. You've been here before, right, dogs? You know that wasn't too much. You love early 3D games so much? Oh, well, you're in for a treat, Amma, because this is one of the early 3D games that exists. Yes. It's not ideal. Fraz's Furkling Thursdays. Oh, Thursdays. Hello. Sounds like fun. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I mean, Thursday, that sounds like there's animals involved. Either that or possibly furries. Which, not my thing. You know, I'd rather go to a kennel. Well, I mean, there's a couple of types of kennels. But either way, hey, you know what? Get it down. Ew. Just to clarify for anybody that sees on the right-hand side of me, we have 2 days left. Today and tomorrow, right? Yeah, today's stream and tomorrow's stream. We are currently on 14 spins for the entirety of April, which means that chat is going to get a sound command. You guys are going to get a new sound command if you would like to suggest what that sound command could be, whether that is my own voice from a clip, or whether that is something from a game, or whether that is something else entirely from some description of meme. What I'm going to do is I'll pick 5 of the ones that I enjoy the most, and I'll put them into a poll on Sunday, and then chat gets a new sound command. If between today and tomorrow, which arguably should happen. I mean, should is a strong word, because this is a day's living wage, right? That's what this counter is. This counts up every single time that I get living wage for the day. So, you'd expect that today I got a living wage, and then tomorrow I got a living wage. That's not how it works, because I stream for a living, so that's definitely not how it works, but arguably could happen. Today and tomorrow. If there is a spin today and a spin tomorrow, or either way, if we get to 16 spins by the end of play tomorrow, chat gets a Discord party night. If by some absolute unfathomable miracle, it's not really an unfathomable miracle because people have been insanely generous before and may well be insanely generous again. If we get up to 20 spins by the end of play tomorrow, I will commit to doing the Alice in Wonderland read-through live on stream. Cheers. Almost says y'all. Y'all.
Jarbsad, Tier 3 RetroVution. 72 months holding us together.
How the devil are you, buddy? Thank you so much for the Tier 3. That's a few more in the little jar. In the treasure tracker. Wait, I'm making Matt get and Toki get a coffee? Look at me go, influencing people. 72 months. You are good and tired good. Good. Tired good. Since your laundry machine is screaming at you, perhaps you actually do both at the same time? It might just work, Toki. It's a madcap idea, but I'm here for your attempt. Thank you very much, dudes, for being here. Thank you much. Thank you much. Not very much, just much. Thank you much. Holy crap, is that 6? Dab is entirely correct. 12, 24, 42. No, 12, 24, 34, no, 36, 48, 60, 72. Well, when you're right, aren't you? Can I get some love for y'all's 72-month, aka 6-year subscription? That's incredible. Thank you. I mean, that's mad that there is 6 years. Our child will start school in Sweden soon. Yes! That is obviously insane. And then I gotta pinch myself because not only do we have folks like Jarl who've got 72 months supporting the stream, 6 years, we then scroll down a little bit and we got King Argaroth with the 93 months. When's the next year? Oh, well, that'll come around in like August or something, right? Because you started subscribing right at the start when I first got affiliated, when you could actually first subscribe to me. If it's 72, then it'd be 84, then 96, right? Yeah. Whoo, boy. Oh, boy. 8 frigging years. I wonder who's going to be the first person to drop that 100-month resub message. Because there's some folks that have used their Prime subs, which actually I think means if you use your Prime sub, it only works for 30 days. So in theory, you're actually subscribing faster than those that have a scheduled resubscription. Got to be RT? I don't know. I think some of RT's stuff went a bit weird. There was a time when RT was jobless for a while that I forced RT to stop supporting the stream, and I think during that time, I can't remember whether he switched to a Prime sub or just lowered the tier, or there was a little bit, but there was some fuckery with RT's sub. So I can't remember whether he's ahead or behind in the months. Like, still on a full reoccurring subscription. Hello, Guardian, good to see you. But I think RT might technically be like a month behind because of some fuckery that went down. You missed your 2,000 day follow age. So close. 2010. 2010 was a good year. 2010 was the year that I went to drama school. It's a damn good year. Kind of wish that I was going back to drama school now, though. It's weird. I think I'm in a much more receptive brain space than I was back then. Back then, it was like, woo! Drama school, woo! Rather than actually being like, okay, well, I'm here to learn. No, I did learn a lot. But I was also, there's a lot of other things that went on during drama school. I wonder if we can get Spiffing Brit to glitch Twitch. That's fun to say. So we can get more months than we're supposed to. Links almost at 1,500. Ay, ay, ay. Ever considered teaching at drama school? I don't know. Those who can do, those who can't teach. Sorry, that's a joke. That's a joke. It's an old joke, but it's... But no, I don't know. I don't know whether I've got the teacher vibe, The oldies are the good ones, right, Guardian? Just typing that teaching would be the only drama job that you could do these days. It sent me a game code donation. Thank you so much, Lynx. Thank you. Today we have already got today's game code sorted, but possibly tomorrow? Oh, damn. Now that's a good one. Lynx has sent a game code across to us for tomorrow, if I remember. I should do, because I always got to sort out a game code each stream. For Thief Gold on GOG. Not that you're trying to make that happen. You're not trying to manifest that at all. Now whoever gets D or less will be keelhauled. I'm your Independence Day Lotus. Love it. So yes, once more, I am late to stream, technically my own schedule, and I am still fecking late to it. I am trying to get live on time at the minute. Trying being the operative word, but at the moment, so here's the thing, all right? I'm putting it out there in the world, and this isn't a fucking sob story. It might read a little bit as a sob story, but there are loads of us in the world that don't have a great deal of spare money. So you end up picking up skills and stuff to make up a shortfall in what you would usually have to pay other people for. AKA, mechanical jobs and stuff like that. And I come from quite a mechanical family, so I've managed to pick up a load of mechanical skills over the years to sort out my own mechanical shit. But it also means that because I don't have a great deal of spare cash, like shit and money, as they say, because I don't have a great deal of that, it means that I've got to spend more of my time. The time is the resource. Time spent doing my own work, So realistically, it's just something that happens. It is an unfortunate byproduct of me wanting to stream and act for a living. By the way, I got the contract through today for the summer's acting job, so that's nice. That's actually in the bag. The contract is all sorted. Boom. I was a little bit worried because it's getting a little late now in the day to get the contract through, but the contract is here, so woohoo! Lovely jubbly. Next up, I just need to sort out where the fuck I'm staying. Hopefully I can stay with Anne, who is where I've been staying for the last few years over summer, because I know that she's got great internet and not horrible chairs for me to sit on for a few hours. Thank you, Lynx. Contract hype. So yeah. Long story short, it's not a sob story or anything, but it's something to it's food for thought, isn't it? That it's like, well, you know, it just so happens that I don't earn enough that I can say, oh, someone else, use your time and skills to sort that out while I do my own stuff over here. I have to go, okay, well, I don't have enough time, I don't have enough money to pay someone else to do this thing for me, so I sort of have to take my own time out to do the thing myself. It's a thing, it's what happens, but not trying to make a sob story, just trying to make an excuse, I guess, as to why I am so late so often. It's because I have a fair amount of skills, all right? Got a fair amount of skills, and I got a fair amount of stuff to do. Just wait until I have some sort of... Not an orchard, what was I going to say? Allotment. So that I can grow my own veggies. Dogs, yes I can. It is Sheringham. North Norfolk. I don't know whether they've announced the actual season, but I can confirm that I'm going to be in Absent Friends. Wait, hold on, let me get up. Hey, let me get up. There's my contract. Just double check. I'm going to be Bernard in Ding Dong. Honestly, I haven't looked through the roles, so let's just have a quick look here. Bernard, Ding Dong. Self-sufficient men are very attractive. Your girlfriend's Norwich-based? Come on down, Matt, or over, or up, or wherever. Ding Dong merrily on high. No, Ding Dong. Oh, Ding Dong. Bernard, that's me. Oh shit! It's actually okay. Cool. This is going to be one of the shows that I'm in. I am literally finding out as at the same time as you dudes. Oh god, dogs! It's such a. If you want to come up or over or whatever to Sheringham, by the way, it is just a lovely place for a little holiday. I know a lot of people will come up and then be like, oh, what's the point of coming up if we're only just going to see Fraz? It's straight up a lovely place to have a holiday anyway. But yeah, there you go. Bernard, that's going to be me, has discovered that his wife, Jacqueline, is having an affair with Robert. Being a reasonable businessman, obviously, Bernard gives Robert two options to compensate for the affair. Either he will sleep with Robert's... It's a farce. Of course it's a farce. Either he sleeps with Robert's wife in order to keep things even, or he will have him killed. Needless to say, Robert chooses to let Bernard sleep with his wife. Scheming to woo her, Bernard arranges an evening meal with both couples present, much to the frustration of the overlooked and underpaid maid, Mary Louise. However, instead of bringing his wife to dinner, Robert pays Barbara, a call girl, to pose as his wife for the evening. Meanwhile, Jacqueline does not know that Bernard has found out about the affair and is stunned to learn that their dinner guests are in fact her lover and, supposedly, his wife. The situation then becomes even more hilarious when, confused with Robert's actual wife, Juliet turns up for dinner. Classic farce, yep. Classic fucking farce. And you know they're gonna make me cut my fucking hair for that. I've got to be a businessman. I've got to be a businessman. Fucking hell. Goodbye hair. Possibly goodbye beard as well. Fuck's sake. God damn it. I'm a man of business. A businessman. Sounds great fun. It should be. Farces are just really fun. Keep the tash. Honestly, farces and tashes, they go well. As bowling ball wah. I will never willingly, unless it is of just the utmost importance, shave my head. I've done it a few times over my life, and I just look stupid. What if you get into the business of growing luscious hair for wigs? I want my own luscious hair. I want to keep the luscious hair. So that's the first show that I'm in over summer, and, well, apparently they've announced it now, so the other one should be up as well, which is going to be Paul in Absent Friends. Diddly diddly dee, where are you? I feel like I've watched Absent Friends before as well. Where are you? Absent Friends. Ah, nice. Okay, so my character isn't the first named on the blurb anymore. Grows, why stop there? You know, that's an aperitif, right? Why would you call it a day? That's like having one vol-au-vent at a party and being like, all right, well, I'm stuffed. Paul in Absent Friends. Colin must be comforted in his... I don't actually know whether this is a comedy or not. So I guess we'll find out. Colin must be comforted in his grief over the death of his fiancée. Starting off, not comedy, but you never know. Writers do love to make hilarious situations out of dark situations. Colin must be comforted in his grief over the death of his fiancée, so his friends, who never met the girl, arrange a tea party for him. Understandably, they're on edge, wondering what to say, but there is more to their unease. Diane. Paul! That's me. Hi. John and Evelyn. No, sorry. Diane, Paul, John and Evelyn, and Marge, and her husband are perpetually out of circulation with trivial illnesses and are all kept together by a mixture of business and cross-marital emotional ties. By the time Colin arrives for tea, their tenseness contrasts dramatically with his air of cheerful relaxation. He is the only happy one among them, and I think I might have to email the the folks who did the blurb, because that's not English. He is the only happy one among them, and his insensitive analysis of their troubles causes each one of them to break down. So, honestly, at this point, until I get the script, I don't know whether that's comedy or not. Yeah. Don't know. And his, and hers, and theirs. Sounds comedic, yeah, but it could also be like a deep dive, a dark, deep dive into love, loss, and what it means to be human. So there you go. I am Paul, one of a mixture of friends around a tea party table that have come together to try and cheer up their other friend who has just lost his fiancée. Okay. And I am also going to be... What was the other name? Bernard, who wants to sleep with your wife. But that's only because you slept with my wife. All right? Turning up to an audition thinking it's comedy, doing your bits, and then finding out it's a serious drama. Does Paul have long hair? I reckon Paul could have long hair. You know what? What if I slick it back? I might be able to argue that I could... Because the thing is, if I'm going to be the twat that's like suggesting that I'm going to do your wife, If you come to me and say, look, buddy, I'm so sorry. It was a one-off thing. It was an accident. We can work through this or whatever. I don't know. But basically, I slept with your wife. And my reaction is to be like, all right, well, let me sleep with yours. Feel like maybe that's like slick back hair vibes. Maybe I could get away with still having the long hair if I just slick it all the way back.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I only slept with her because she was tired of your massive schlong. It happens so much. Epic. Ponytail would work. I don't think I'm going to get a ponytail before before it happens, you know. This is going to be August. I can get a tiny one. But then I've got a lot of spare hair hanging around here as well. So I don't think I'll get a ponytail by August. Yeah, I'm thinking slick back hair. I also don't know what era they're going to be wanting to set it as. So it could be that they managed to set it as like, I don't know, 80s? 80s sounds like long-haired businessman time. Just get pigtails. Tiny ponytail. So it looks like you're trying too hard might also fit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saying that out loud now, I think I'm going to be able to pitch that to the director. I think I'm going to be able to pitch that. The long, greased, slick back hair. And then I get to keep my hair. So that'd be fun. And then, well, keep my fucking fingers crossed that Paul, in Absent Friends, is also I don't know, maybe he could also be a dick, and then I could just stick with the slicked back hair for the entire season. Shad would like everybody to see my slicked back hairy chest. Ziggles, hello on this great Tuesday. I completely forgot that it was a Tuesday until you just said it was a Tuesday. Here's my hairy chest. Da 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 da. Awesome to the max, epic. I get to keep my hair either way. Ahoy hoys! Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Okay, so I might not be able to convince the director to let me keep my long hair, but I'm gonna try my fucking hardest. It's been so long since I've been able to actually grow my hair out. Here's the weird thing, for anybody that knows me, you probably know me on Twitch as somebody that is a bearded, short-haired man. In my heart of hearts, I think I am a stubbled, long-haired man. It's just when I have to cut my head, the hair on my head, I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to make up for it somehow, so I grow it out on the bottom half of my head as well. So there's still like the same amount of hair. Makes me feel more cozy. Honestly, I don't really care about the beard. I might shave the beard off. Especially because it's getting warmer now, and the beard does like to trap in the heat. Paul is a bit of a douche in Absent Friends. Okay, gross. Thank you very much. I got a great beard shape. That's because I mean, so fun fact, Matt. This is artificially, slowly but surely over the years. I've been trying to figure out how you trim a beard. So this is all artificial. Oh, Matt, 100%. I had a show once where I had to look homeless. I did Waiting for Godot, which is basically about two homeless dudes. If you've never seen it or watched it or whatever, great show. But I was Estragon. Anyway, one of the two main dudes, and it's about two homeless fellas, or that's the way that the director wanted to portray us. So he was like, just go absolutely nuts. So a few months before, I just started growing it out. Absolutely just as wild as possible. No shaving, no shaping, no nothing. At one point, the director took me aside and was like, "Alright, dude, it's a bit much." Because fun fact, my beard doesn't start here. My beard doesn't start here. My beard starts up here. I really have to shave a lot. Night Dweller, welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Night Dweller? New PSU installed as well. Fuck yes. Mitch.
Mitch streams, thanks for sticking with us, 39 months and counting. Frass. Help. I was arrested yesterday and all I did was throw some harmless lead sulfate at a random passerby. Apparently that's considered assault.
Well, I can help. Yeah. Tag me in. I'll argue the case. Thank you so much, Mitch. RG, you feel me on the beard? Don't trim your beard, but you have to spend time trimming your cheekbones. Oh no, so first off, I used to do this, and then this, and then as I started growing out the beard more often, I actually went to a Turkish barber shop where I was living a few years back, and was like, what the fuck do I do? How do I make a beard not go all like poofy? And yeah, they were kind enough to like kind of show me how to do it, and now I sort of do it myself. I say sort of do it myself. Now I just do it myself. I've got like 3 different trimmers. I've got 3 different trimmers and an epilator. And I did try epilating my cheeks. Don't do that! Don't do it. Don't do it. Which cheeks? All of them. Yep. RG agrees with the not to do. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Turns out that these hairs, they're in there. They're in there real good. You can have the slick back hair. You can pass as a lawyer. I'll take that. So yes, Matt, it does not just happen. If I just let the beard do the thing, even as a homeless person, I apparently go too far. It's seen as a little bit, it's a bit much. So, fingers crossed, for many, 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 many reasons, I don't end up homeless. Mostly because of the fact that it'll ruin my face. Plot the odd mustache hair that insists on tickling your nose, but you'd never epilate. I've epilated various bits. Shame you started typing that up before Fraz mentioned being in Waiting for Godot. Was having a chat with some friends about the horniest classic stage characters, and someone argued for the titular fellow, since, you know, he never comes. Spoilers. You're encouraged on the beard front. Thanks, Fraz. You're welcome. Yeah, you can really hurt yourself with an epilator. Oh, epic. You've seen me do that live on stream a few times. Sometimes I'll be sitting here and I'll be thinking, and then I'll just like tickle a nose hair and I'll be like, okay, well, that has to go. Just live on stream. Sometimes I forget that there's a camera on me. Basically all times while I'm streaming. I'm just... You know if it was a good one, because my eyes will start watering and I will look down at my finger and be like, whoo, before I blow it into the green screen. If Waiting for Godot isn't past the spoiler statute of limitations, I don't know what is. Nothing makes your face contort like pulling a nose hair. You'll find that I do it with my ear hairs as well. Fun fact, now that I am past mid-30s, I get really big ear hairs. And I don't like being hairy. I don't mind the beard. I love the head. I love head. But I don't want ears. I don't want ears growing out of my ears. I don't want hairs growing out of my ears like little fucking spiders. At least I'm not... Oh, I'm going to have to Google this dude. Team unwanted hair. Yeah, nose hair, I'm having to pluck. Ear hair, I'm having to pluck. German football coach. Do I just put ears at the back of this as well? Ears. Is he... I'm not seeing anything... Or is that a completely different... Put sniff. Ah! Come on. We've all fucking done it. Come on. Don't you sit there in your ivory towers being like, oh my word, he touched his private area and then sniffed his fingers. Fuck off. You've done it. You've done it. There is some animalistic instinct to be like, hold on. Okay, right. Now that that's over and done with, on with my day. Bums, Night Dweller. Bums. I hope you can sort it out, though. Fingers crossed. You actually can't let yourself grow a beard anymore, as you spend so much time just plucking random hairs out of it for the feels. He put his hands in his private areas and sniffed his fingers. Sounds familiar to recent questions. Hello, lass. Good to see you. When you replace the friggin' thing, it will be resolved. I thought... Wait, have you not replaced it? Did you think that just buying it would work? Because I think you also have to replace it. Well, ... that didn't work, ... Implies that you have installed the PSU? Or have you just bought it and gone, ha-ha! Excellent, now that this is in the room. It'll make sure all of the other tech stands in line. Replacing the whole friggin' PC. I wouldn't go fully down that route just yet, Night Dweller. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like there is other stuff going on. You might have to go digging. You might have to get the old shovel and spade and pickaxe out. Proverbial. Don't actually shovel and spade and pickaxe your PC tower. Box on the PC. Do your thing. Calculate. You're broke. I mean, you just bought a PSU, Night Dweller. That's not cheap. If you weren't broke before, you are now. For sure. Hopefully you can send that back and get a refund, because it doesn't sound like it did what it needs to do. Or what was expected to do. He won the World Cup, so maybe he's onto something. It's a thing. It's a fucking thing. You must go thing the do, Wolf. You leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. The lurk is love. You think it did what it was needed? I thought that it was... Well, maybe the term poof has mistranslated in my mind. I thought that previously your games went poof, and now you put the PSU in, they're still going poof. Or unfortunately, I'm putting it out there. I don't know what the term "puff," as in the complete. Well, obviously, everybody knows that term. I think that's in the IT technical dictionary. What's happened? Oh yes, my PC rebooted. You mean it went puff? What? Yes. Yeah. No. Exactly. Guardian only just financially recovered from the rebuild. It's expensive, right? Your last PC died to repeatedly dying PSUs. You sent it off to a guy and he suggested that that was the only problem. Then it fully died after not really recovering. Oh, damn. Snowdrake, don't you tell me how it's pronounced. What seems to be the problem? My PC rebooted. Did it do anything odd beforehand? Or just go puff? Or just go pofferches? Now, if your PC goes pofferches, what you've done is you've accidentally bought an oven. And then accidentally put batter in it. Actually, I don't know. Are pofferches, are they fried? Are they oven baked? Probably fried, aren't they? Fuck, my joke is not factually correct. Damn it. Is there an easy way to make your PC go pofferches? You'd be okay with that. It appears your computer has become Dutch and filled with deliciousness. Baked, like pancakes. Well, pancakes are fried. Usually, right? In a pan. Psst. It's programmed in double Dutch. I'm almost done with my coffee. The ad breaks are running. On the flip side of the ad breaks, we will jump, nay, leap into Earthworm Jim 3D Dutch++. That's just really good. That's just really well done. Just take a second. Mattress epic. That was a team effort right there, and I'm here for it. Congratulations. Special cast iron pofferches pan. Oh man, wonder if I'm gonna have enough space to bring back a pofferches pan. I mean, I'm gonna be going on the train, so there isn't a weight limit, or maybe there is. Need to double check that. Double Dutch makes yummy stroop waffles. All right. To be fair, Dutch are well known about conquering the sea. Though I will say, as you're trying to learn Dutch recently and just passed the chapter on diminutives, you'd like to try poffers. Now, that could be a Dutch joke. Also, yeah, just well done, Epic. Well done. Well done. Sorry, that was underwhelming. As in, I made that underwhelming, not you. Oh, well, that's fucking delightful. So does that go on, like, an open flame? Or does that go in the oven? Was I correct? Was my original joke about getting an oven that makes pofferches correct? Or is it the stovetop? Let's face it, they're two different things. Stovetop can be, like, miles away from the oven. It is on the stove, so my joke was not correct. Fuck. Well, I guess just play a game or something. Bullshit like that. Instead of trying to be funny. I'm sorry, everybody. Leave comedy to the bears, Ebenezer. Not just any game, but the most awesome game of the week. Is it now, Ziggles? Well, I'll take that. Mattress, you're going to lurk mode to continue mining away at your room. Diggy, diggy hole. Che is the Dutch equivalent of ete or ito or the like. So you could have a beer, in beer, or just a little beer, in beertje. Explaining the joke always makes it better, even better than ensuring factuality. So, poffer chess, is a poffer, I assume, a pancake then? I mean, Mitch, because they are tiny, right? They are tiny pancakes. Was it originally a poffer? Or is that just full? I don't know why I've got to put the little accent on it. Astriel, welcome in, ahoy hoy. Rowboats! I was trying just be funny. It's all about the try. You don't even know if a poffer is a thing, but you're imagining giant pofferche. And it just made you happy. But no, wait, hold on. The TJE at the end, right? That makes it's a smaller version, right? Like hien, I assume. Or the Ito. Because it's that old a Dorito implies the existence of a gigantic door, right? Or whatever the fucking thing is. Ito meaning small, right? Yeah. You can make passable pofferches using a cake pop maker. The Doro. There isn't really a poffer because they're always small, but theoretically there could be a really big poffer. But I've never had them. I'm going to have them for the first time in about 4 weeks' time. A little less than 4 weeks' time. I'm going to be in Amsterdam. Come on down. Anybody that hasn't already planned to get yourself to Amsterdam in around 3/4 weeks, do it. And then let me know when you're going to be there. And then, as long as it's not on the Sunday, because the Sunday is a very busy day, we'll go do thing two. We'll go to a windmill and have a beer and maybe some bitterballen. Burrito for a little burro, or, food thing. Amsterdam hype! Believe it or not, you actually loathe Amsterdam. Loathe entirely. Your dad, that's absolutely fine. I completely understand. Loathing cities, full stop, is a thing. I like cities for the convenience and the just... What I love about cities is the same thing that I hate about cities. It's the amount of life. You know? Mitch, if you hadn't just had Kiddo 2 and if Kiddo 1 hadn't lost their mind when you were in Edinburgh, you would absolutely be in Amsterdam. Poffer just had a cheese variant? Oh, damn. Well, I'm going to have to be trying the cheese variant as well. Snowdrake, depends on work, we might drive up. Nice. Nice. As it stands, it looks like maybe the Saturday will be the best day. Because that's when most people, aren't working. So that would be Saturday the 24th. I arrive on the 22nd. That gives me a chance to, chill out on the 23rd. Then maybe on the 24th of May in Amsterdam. I'm really hoping, what would be great, what would be fucking fantastic. And I do need to double check with the rest of, the group, because it's not just me. There's a load of folks from multiple communities that are all descending on Amsterdam. We're staying in a farmhouse outside, not completely outside of Amsterdam, but just far enough that it's kind of not in the bustling centre. But last time I was there with a similar group, there's a few more this time. There's some people that aren't going to be there, some people that are going to be there that weren't last time. I did a barbecue and it was great. I loved it. I fucking love barbecues. But this time I want to make it an official thing and be like, okay, it's Frazz's barbecue day. There's a grill. There's meat. There's gonna be sausages. So what would be great is if I can find out that that Saturday, the 24th, is gonna be fucking fantastic weather day. Also, that would work out for me personally, because I'm like, the Sunday's going to be a very busy day, because we've got a barbecue boat and then karaoke in the evening. For some reason, you're under the impression that most Neanderlers weren't really fans of Amsterdam. The reason you mention it is because you... Wait. You can make passable... Oh, the cake pop maker. Yes. The reason you mention it is because you usually find cake pop makers for cheap at charity shops. Ah, okay. Most folks from the Netherlands weren't really fans of Amsterdam. That's what you think, but when it's King's Day, suddenly everyone's there. Amsterdam was actually full! Full! Couldn't put another person in. Damn. Right, dudes. We're an hour in. The first ad break has been and gone. It is time for me to load up the game. Rebind all of my fucking controls. I don't know whether I connected my controller on time. I did. Bish bash bosh. That was live on stream. That I'm pretty sure I figured out that I might be able to keep my hair this summer, so I'm very happy. Where are you off to, lad? Amsterdam? Nope, can't do it. Chock full, completely blocked up. Go away. Crouch is button 2. Camera left. Camera right. Camera zoom. I don't think I'm doing. Camera lock is right stick. Point of view is left stick. Camera mode is Y. Creep is left. Bumper. We figured out yesterday that I could, in fact, Alt-tab the game. So what I should be able to do is bring up the manual, which would be nice. Show the folder with all of the extra stuff, like the manual. Alright. Where we at? Introduction? No. Controlling Jim? No. Helium head, pea shooters. We didn't do man well. Where are we at game-wise? Oh, you'll find out very shortly, Snowdrake. Right, so I haven't actually gone through the descriptions since we started the game. So I'm going to do that right about now. Enough of that! More of this! It's level descriptions, because I didn't actually read the level descriptions when we started. We've done all of the memories, including coup d'etat, Colonel Plockett's got a mission for you, or... Nah, that joke's too bad even for us. Ah, sucks, what the heck. Are you chicken? There, I said it. Climb the chicken run of carnage, jump grenades, and ruffle as many feathers as you can find. We've done that. Barn to be wild. Battle your way through the farmyard-facing lorries of bovine special elite. Blast anything that moves and groove your way to those cow juice creators. And then the boss battle at the end of Memories was Psychro in person. Well, in cow. Induced... sorry, not in person. In cow-induced coma, imaginary figment. Those bombs aren't real, are they? They're just in Jim's mind, aren't they? Climb aboard your very own Porker Carrier Mark I and go head-to-head with this felonious flapper. So that was boss number 1. We've done the 2 levels in Memories and then the boss for Memories. Then we went on to Happiness. Brain number 2 has become obsessed with the thing that makes Jim happiest. Food! The sort that makes it from freezer to stomach in under 60 seconds. But it's also home to Fatty Roswell, ruler of the extraterrestrial fast food franchise, who has amassed an army of underpaid workers to strip Jim's brain in search of the ingredients of the ultimate burger. We had level 1, which was Lord of the Fries. King Gherkin has been kidnapped. Oh, actually, no, we did that second. Are you hungry tonight? Fatty Roswell has kidnapped... Oh, wait, no, that was the one that we did first. King Gherkin has been kidnapped. Lot of kidnapping. King Gherkin was kidnapped first. And only you can save him before he becomes part of the biggest burger Ultima Munch Super Snack Pack. Which we did. We saved the Gherkin. Are you hungry tonight? Fatty Roswell has kidnapped the one and only king of burger munching. Pull on your blue suede shoes, groovy up those hips, and free your brain. And then, the boss for happiness, which was such bullshit. Such bullshit. Also, turns out, my controller is, in fact, low on battery. It's a good job that I spotted that, because if it died whilst we were playing the game, we'd have to restart entirely. Face to face with Fatty in his pernicious pizza palace, climb aboard your powerful porker once more to make sausage meat of this extraterrestrial egomaniac. Sadly, the Gherkin never got squished between the things, Snowdrake, but it did get squashed underneath a fridge. So, squashing was available. Jim's fourth brain is where we're at now. Fear. Jim's... Wait, fourth? But, no. Fourth is here, but then we go down here and that's fourth. I think this is supposed to be third, but, we won't draw attention to it. Jim's third brain has been completely consumed by terror under the watchful eye of Professor Monkey for a head. Prepare to slither into Jim's worst nightmares, an awesome array of spine-tingling, skin-crawling, ghastly, fiendish fear. Fear! 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 Well, it's pretty scary. Poultrygeist. What we're currently at is making our way through the mad scientist's mansion to the secret lab, but keep your peepers peeled for spectral chickens. Then Poultrygeist 2. Deeper into the mystical mental mansion we wander for more cryptic capers of the cerebellum. Be afraid. Be very afraid. After that, we will be going to Death Wormed Up. It's death, Jim, but not as we know it. Prepare to meet the cutest deadly bunnies you've ever seen. Oh my god, there's so many levels in Fear. The others only had 2 before the boss. This has got 4 before the boss. Death Wormed Up. It's death, Jim, but not as we know it. Yada, yada, yada. Prepare to meet the cutest deadly bunnies you've ever seen. Then Boogie Nights of the Living Dead. Groovy graveyards full of enemies deadlier than corduroy. Some are so dead you can't kill them again no matter how many times you shoot them. Dance past disco zombies, grab those udders and get out faster than you can say tank top. Which is all leading us to a fight with Professor Monkey for a head. Which honestly I'm not looking forward to. If the boss fight for the second brain was as bad as that was, I'm hoping that was just terrible design and this boss will be easier, technically. But if they've actually tried to make it harder than the previous boss, I don't know how they're going to do it. Once you've completed the other 2 quests, you can go one-on-one with Professor Monkey for a head in Pork-Powered Showdown. Not to be confused with Pork-Powered Showdown. Prepare thine holy hand grenade. Away we go. Now, I can, only on this scene, configure the display. Now, I don't know off the top of my head all of the 4:3 resolutions. That's not. That is 800 by 600 is, right? 1024 by 768. Is that 4:3? Halve it, double it, a little bit less. That is 4:3. Okay. 1280 by... No. Yes? 1280 by 800? Is this one 4:3? I'm trying to think of... That one's not, okay. 1280 by 960? No. 1200 by 900 would be 4:3. So that would be 4:3, right? 1280 by 960? Okay, 1280 by 960. No. 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 Not sure. Michael, thank you for the lurk. 1920 by 1080, at least I know that one. And that's all the way around. So was 1280 by 960 the highest that they got there? I want to see what it's like. It will probably change the way the game looks. But I'm just interested. It's going to also freak my screen out. Who's ready for some for some screen freaking? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Michael? While I... Hold on. I'm just going to make sure that I have actually made sure that my emails aren't anywhere to be seen anymore. Just in case everything freaks out so much that somehow it throws up the emails. No, we're good. It takes a second. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, it looks pretty much exactly the same. It's just all those edges, they're just crispier. They're just crispier edges. And then you compare it to the background, which is clearly just a flat JPEG or whatever. I'm as smart, everybody, as a fur-covered trout. Jealous?
And it's a really big one. Hey.
Oh my god, look how well defined all of the straight lines are. You can really see the difference between the, I guess the static images and the 3D lines. Oh, this should change the eyes, right? Hey, Peter Poppy. And away we go. And not to happiness. I'm done with happiness. I'm finished with this happiness malarkey. Is Fear over this way? Is Fear green? Fear is, in fact, green. So, write that one down. Oh, Lynx! What a perfect little kitten belly hole. Now, if I remember correctly, we were going in this direction. Yes? Yes. Wow, the fire looks terrible on this resolution. The 2020s are now the I'm done with happiness decade. You're welcome. We've officially coined it. That's. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Fox System. The good thing about this is once we... Come on. Once we clear...
Yo!
What hurt, then? Once we clear the books... We're sort of done with that section. Can't see shit. There we go.
Hey!
Bong! Hey, Jimmy! Welcome to Monkey Manor! Talk to my buddies if you see them, and the ninja mouse if you can catch it.
Oh, every time I do a voice, it's just slightly too slow. No gnome voice grandfather clock for you.
But I will do my best, Fox System. Only you can make my gnome voice go. Also, I need to put a minute on the clock. Go. Oh yeah. Right. Can I get up here before the gnome voice is done? I'm just gonna guess at this point. It's been in and out a fair few times, as they say. Bollocks. Bollocks, as they say. So now that we've cleared this first run, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Lovely jubbly. I think these reset. So, it goes in, it comes out. It goes in, it comes out. And now this third time, I'm gonna try it, see what happens. Next time it goes in. Yeah? How about now? Well, that'll be a no. You do the hokey cokey, and then you stop with the gnome voice.
There you go, Fox System. So, it's not 3 times. Maybe it's just 2. Maybe it's just 2. Goes in, out. In, out. Dab, are you shaking it all about? You better be. That's number 2. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, technically that would be... That would be me going on 3 now, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go on 4. Wiener Schnitzel! Hell yes, Pylorzen. Too warm for all that shaking. It's quite warm, right? Yeah, this doesn't feel right.
Yo!
I'm just going to die from falling. Alright, maybe there's a way to, like, come backwards and forwards here.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! That went particularly well with the whip sound. Alright, so I think it's something to do with running up. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Can I reset my health? Not from here. The answer is no. No, I'm just going to die from falling. And also terrible level design. Mostly terrible camera. Let's see, maybe if I zoom the camera out a little bit. If we fall once more, I'm dead. Obviously, the camera gets stuck on different parts of the bloody level. Right, I'm zoomed all the way out now. Okay, this seems to be working. So, a lot of it apparently is to do with the camera angles. We good? Oh, God. It was so easy. Turns out it was incredibly easy. It's just I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. Nice. Alright, back to it then.
Oh, scary.
Poultrygeist, everyone. I've whipped the banana. And got 3 marbles, 4 marbles, 5 marbles. Oh, lots of marbles. Wait, was that another banana? Was that another marble that just fell out of me, my banana? A banana marble.
Atomic.
I don't have a lot of health, so... But now there. Chicken? No, thank you. Should have probably... Oh, I can't... You're shitting me. This level? Right here? I can't move the camera at all. There is no camera left and right. There is no camera up and down. There is no camera reset. This is the camera they've chosen. It's fucking Resident Evil. But made by someone who doesn't really understand cameras.
Hey.
I am Ghost Baroness Beaver for a head.
Wait, hold on.
I am Ghost Baroness Beaver for a head, Professor Monkey for a head's former great aunt. I have a terribly important solo to perform at the Elvis reunion party, but those pesky poultrygeists have hidden my head. Would you be a darling and bring it back to me? It's door policy, I'm afraid.
Fear not, old woman, although you are a cranially challenged dead relative of the monkey-fused evildoer, Earthworm Jim will not leave you beaverless. You shall go to the ball. 3D title is just for show then? Oh no, it's 3D. It's just not good. Oh, okay. Steam vents. They hurt. Well, that was the first mosquito of the fucking year. Excellent.
Here's Johnny.
Hi, Shannon.
Hey.
Right, so I'm assuming that when we get Aunt Beaver for a head's head, we get that udder. Oh, God! Did not mean to step into the gas. What's going on? More chickens. I really need to farm these guys for health. Currently, they are doing the opposite. Come on. Maybe I should just shoot him. Shooting is really not as efficient, though. Apparently, it does not do as much damage. We'll trade bullets for health. The 007 stings in here still. Alright, that'll do. Just don't get hit by these fuckers. I mean, cluckers. Finally, good lord. Right, 45% health.
Hey.
Warning! There's undead poultry down there. Make 'em dead, dead, Jimmy.
Blaster!
I got blaster ammo. Almost completely useless. Also, again, I can't move the camera. This is the camera angle that the game has chosen for me. This is the first level where apparently there's a fixed camera. So that's fun.
Ahoy, ahoy!
There's moments where it definitely sounds like Important. Oh, hoi hoi, Calico, how you doing? You don't want to see where you're going. Scary things there. Like, not fully realized parts of the level. We don't want you to be able to turn the camera around, or else you'll see how little effort we put in. Well, the thing is... So, yeah, you can argue that this is like Resident Evil style. Oh, there's chickens coming out of the chests. Chicken chests.
Oh, yeah!
He's definitely... oh, God. See, you hear that scream? That's definitely a Dan Castellaneta scream. What do you think? We just got to kill as many as possible? I mean, I do wonder whether they, like, ran out of money for him to do all of the voices. just got him to do, like, some of the screams. Well, actually, all of the screams. All of the screams are definitely Dan. Some of the voices don't sound like Dan. I guess I'm just trying to kill them all? Environmental storytelling gave me a gun. That also sounds like Dan.
Oh, yeah!
That does not. El Pollo Chest Ablo. No, that's different.
I feel great!
Okay, it's giving me more weapons. Even though whipping is way more efficient. Yep. Yep. That, like, minor Discord shift. Hey Dan, we're doing Earthworm Jim 3D. We'd like you to come and do voices. Can you do the voice in the style of someone doing a really low effort Dan Castellaneta? No, Castellaneta. His surname is really hard to say. Impression. There's a lady credited as Earthworm Jim on IMDb. And one of the lead developers, the one with the weird speech at the end of Earthworm Jim 1, was the original voice. God damn. Dan Castle Nutella. That's the one. Great. Hello. Ahoy hoy. We're doing pretty well. Game progression, I'm as smart as a fur-covered trout. I got 37 udders, 525 of my marbles back. I have done 18,000 steps. The brain, I've got 1 set of udders out of 1. Coup d'etat, all of them. All of them for Barn to be Wild. Psychro, 5 of 5. Lord of the Fries, 5 of 5. Hungry Tonight, 5 of 5. Fatty Roswell, 5 of 5. Poultrygeist. Weirdly enough, it looks like we're doing Poultrygeist now, but we did Poultrygeist 2 last night, even though Poultrygeist, the one we did last night, was at the bottom. And obviously the easiest to get to, so obviously the one that you're going to go to first. Oh snap, is it Happy Birthday for Grace? Happy birthday for you. For you, yes, and to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Grace Barton. 2065. Happy birthday to you. Have an ominous timer for your birthday. We may never know what this is for. I'm assuming it's out here somewhere. 10 seconds. 7 seconds. Oh, I see what it is. It's that bit of wall. Happy birthday to, from, for, with, and generally around you. Oh god, the chickens. Fine, I think I'm back to almost full health. I was gonna say full health, and then I got pecked by a chicken. Worm power! That one does sound like Dan. Ah, it's our good friend Snot.
A vacuum sworn enemy of boogers. Give it something to chew on, but get your timing right.
You're shitting me. Okay, so we were supposed to do this one first, so that we would understand how to take on the vacuum and not just guess. Right, this looks like another wall that's going to slide back in. Very warm but nice. Yeah, it is, right? The only thing the game tells you that, like, apart from Snot in this part of the level, oh, come on, dude. The only difference is, yes, there's a little animation. But the tone of the vacuum cleaner goes up a little. We just have to bloody learn the route of the vacuum cleaner. Why are you just running into a wall? Oh god, this is terrible, terrible enemy design. Last plans to have lunch with your mum and stepdad today got cancelled thanks to family drama over the weekend, but you still got to visit them. I'm sorry that there is family drama. Families do love that, don't they?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Lost Girl. How are you doing? Oh, okay. That's second hit. I can't remember how many they take. But we've at least done 1/2. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Lost Girl? How are ya? How's your flare up? How's your flares? Go on. Go. Oh my god. It's only 28 hits. We've got this. It is completely random. Now turn around. Flare's got a nice nap, but now you're a bit warm. It is a warm one, right? Oh, now you've just spat out the banana. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, realistically, I think what I'm going to do is let's just drop as many of these as we can on the floor. One of them's bound to hit, right? Just keep them coming. You're too lucky. Or are you the only one bidding on games? You're not the only one bidding on games. You just got lucky. It happens. You never got this far. You don't think you got to Psychro. And you never did really feel any affection for this game, so you'll hear no nostalgia-based defenses from you. Can we, like, encourage him to eat it? There we go. Oh my god, is it done? Are we done? Now, way too bad. You may not have enough plunder. You earn plunder by supporting the channel, either with views or indeed with subscriptions and bits and all that stuff.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Beowulf! Am I too a smooth criminal? Kind of rugged criminal. Oh, Lost Girl, you'll be appreciative of this one.
Power!
Worm power! No. I got my contract through for summer today. There's a contract involved now. It's official. Is that it? We good? Beowulf, how is the life and times? That's the second udder in Poltergeist 2. Honestly, that first Psychro level wasn't too bad. The Psychro fight, in fact, was quite well done. I enjoyed it. However, now that we are getting further into the game, it feels like it feels like a lot of the good stuff was front-loaded.
Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
Oh my god, foul play! Off you go, April. As that is the name of the chicken now. Fun fact, there is only today's stream and tomorrow's stream left for April. There are 2 more incentives for the community to claim if we hit 16 spins by the end of tomorrow's stream. If you're watching this live. We'll do a Discord party night. If we hit 20 spins by the end of tomorrow's stream, there will be chickens everywhere. And also, do an Alice in Wonderland reading.
Oh, yeah!
Now, bearing in mind that this isn't in one stream anymore, this is the entire month of April. I wonder if April's name may change. Possibly. Way too bad. I get it, dude. Soon enough, we'll be halfway through 2025. 2025 has been good so far. I mean, it's easy to, like, compare it to much worse years earlier, you know? 2020 onwards, this feels like the first time that there has been a year that has been grounded in some sort of reality. Not perfect, but hey, you wouldn't want life to be perfect. That sounds boring as fuck. What do we have here? Some sort of ghostly four-poster. Five, 4, 3. What am I trying to do? 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Well, now there's a Hoover after me. Obviously. 3, 4, 3, 5, 4. What? What the fuck is this all about? 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3. No. So we have to learn which one to jump on? It's like Simon Says. Okay, wait. It's bed, trunk, corner chest of drawers. I mean, obviously it's going to be this one over here, right? This one?
Win, 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 me, me, me.
I love that you could see the udders were just out of shot this whole time, but they weren't completely out of shot. They were just floating around in the corner, as if someone didn't put them enough, like far enough out of the way. I have a feeling they were supposed to magically appear after you've done the thing. Blueprint says any percent speedrun is under 4 minutes already. Holy crap. That must have been insane RNG. Also possibly a... yep, I was just about to say that. Or a lot of glitches. Or both. Why not both? Us young adult fiction nerds have been training for this for years. We got this. Been fairly mild and recently just turned a little bit dystopian. Just a little. Love the shirt. Is it Cherry Blossom Tree with books underneath? It is indeed. Exclamation mark into the AM, because this is an Into the AM shirt. I'm affiliated, don't you know? If you use my link and then use my extra 10% off, you can get yourself a shirt or two, or pants or two. And you get 10% off on top of sale prices. No more energy drinks, no. But shirts last longer than energy drinks, so I know. You've been watching day one speedruns since rolling credits, getting some good drafting strats from them. Damn, okay. Thought doing it within an hour is bad enough, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
3? 3. How is my worming in 3D going? It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was just saying this, and I will repeat myself because I'm not above it. It feels like all of the good stuff of this game has been front-loaded. Not that they ran out of ideas, it's that they ran out of time to maybe implement them well. the first brain, the first set of levels was actually quite fun. You know, the camera was a bit shit, and the gameplay was a bit lukewarm, but it wasn't bad. Second brain, getting a little worse, and then the boss was just terrible design. Now we're in the third brain of, I think, 4, maybe 5, and it's really starting, like, the cracks are really starting to show now. For instance, this is Poltergeist 2. No, this is Poltergeist. This is the first level that we were supposed to have done, including some tutorials that were in this level. Supposed to, like, creep through the glass? Probably not. And yet it was put at the top of a puzzle set of stairs. So obviously you went to the second level first. Can't imagine a reality where game devs run out of time. Just doesn't happen now. So we are already... So, Alex, we are already inside of Jim's brain, but inside of Jim's brain, I guess, realistically, we should probably call them lobes, but the game has called them brains inside of the brain. So I'm just going with the way that the game is describing it, but realistically, we should probably call it lobes. We've gone to different lobes, and we're in the third lobe of Jim's brain. There was, happiness was one of them. Oh, memory was the first one, then happiness was the second one, and now, we're on fear. I wonder if there's going to be a tutorial for this one. Hello, Johnny.
Hey!
Bong! Watch out! Beaver about! Hit the switch and run for your life, Jimmy!
Graphics aren't bad, yeah. Definitely reminiscent of the early 3D era, you know. N64 games. Ah, bums. Well, I've just figured out that we could, we can whip chairs to get marbles, which means I've kind of got to backtrack all of the level. Found any normal gameplay yet? There's some pretty good gameplay early. Okay, so when you say switch, you mean... Oh, it's the ghost beaver!
Groovy!
What do you want me to do? Is this just instant terrible death time? Can I duck it? No, you can't duck it!
Suit shutting down! Oh, scary!
I think that resets the level, doesn't it? Oh joy! The level's been reset, everyone. Hooray! Go worm, find my beaver head. Well, I have. It was quite far away, though. One can only hope that there are still beavers yet to come. Go on, Johnny, give it a go.
I feel great.
Poultrygeist, not Poultrygeist 2, because we've done Poultrygeist 2. This is Poultrygeist. Nice beaver, thanks. I've only recently had him stuffed. Sorry, it.
Groovy.
Oh, Johnny, you can't miss out the funniest bit. He says, I've only recently had it stuffed. Lol. Like, you know.
Sex. A vacuum sworn enemy of buggers. Give it something to chew on, but get your timing right.
Yeah, this is another, like, terrible level design aspect. Terrible enemy design, for sure. "22 seconds yet, Strider." Either Alex, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll probably watch it when it comes out on you know, TV.
Power.
I don't believe that actress was actually Elvis's widow. People have lives. It's mad, right? Maybe I should have left that there. Wait, I can go in here? Well, that's fun. It's another one of these weird-ass rooms. We haven't actually had a tutorial yet. Using yourself as a whip is still wild. Well, this is good. Turns out we can just try and molest a painting. Good stuff. Well done, Jim. Well done. What do you want from me, game? Oh. Yeah, okay. No tutorial, but the same idea, I think, as previous. Where, you see, right here, the lady is looking to the right. And if we go into the room, the lady in the painting is looking to the left. We need to match the inside to the outside. So if we make the lady look straight out, is that even a thing? Yeah. And then we creep away, so the picture doesn't move. Not that you'd be able to tell, because you can't move the fecking camera in this level. Jobs! You got here at a weird time. Every time's a weird time. And we go in the room, and nothing. It's because she was looking straight out. But if we go over to the left here, make her look to the left. Match the picture outside with the picture. Bearing in mind, we never got fucking told this. This is a mechanic. The creep mechanic is in the game. It has a binding on the configure the controls screen and all that, but we have never been told how to fucking use it. Now, admittedly, maybe it's waiting until, like, later on in the game to tell us how to use creep to add some longevity to the game. Like, once you've figured out how to use it, like, use the creep later on. There we go. Ta-da! You match the picture outside with the picture inside, and then suddenly everything's fine.
Hey, googly woogly!
That's 4 or 5. I know where the 5th one is, but I don't know where 41 marbles are. That's shining. Ah, well. There's some marbles, I guess. Is that a golden under? You're damn right, Chubbs. Gabriel, Simon, Broken Sword, Earthworm, Jim, Mega Man, Monkey Island. Oh my, they all achieved 3D, Alex. Let's not say that they didn't do any 3D, because they were all 3D. Were they good games, though? Just leave that there, shall we? I don't know how to defend against a spectral beaver.
Hey!
Wait, whoa, what? Where did my marble count go? Diamond! Well, hello to you! A sleepy turkey, are you? Lovely to have you in. It's been a hot minute. Thank you very much for stopping by. Watch out, beaver abouts. Hit the switch and run for your life. You guys just saw that we lost a load of marbles, right? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Diamond? Been lurking a lot, but I'm uphill now. Lovely jubbly. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. The lurk is always love. An unladen beaver or European? Swallow. So what the okay, alright. How the hell am I supposed to not get attacked by the spectral beaver? There's a bat, there's a beaver.
Oh, scary!
Oh, I just fucking fell off. Oh, I mean, did that work? Technically, I'm like way closer to where I need to be. Hey lady, I found your head. I found your beaver. Oh yeah, Thorn, we got her under the head, obviously, but getting there and surviving? That's an issue. I don't even know what he's shouting there. Pain? Hooray? Maybe he's a big fan of grains and pulses? R&B, how you doing? I'm now very confused, because I swear we had more marbles. I got, you know, dwell on the positives as well as the negatives. I really like the little sound of Jim's roll. It sounds really cute. It sounds like a kitten running across a carpet for its dinner. The little pitter-patter. Alright, it was in here that we definitely got more marbles, and then we came out, and suddenly my marbles had gone. Now the marbles aren't in the level anymore. I feel like I might have to reset the fucking level. Thorn is calling together a team to kidnap the governor's daughter and hold her to ransom. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and then the amount that you wish to proffer for your pillage. 1 to 2,000 plunder. Latika's ready to rock. Diamond is pumped for piracy. Sold the marbles at a higher price. I never found me, well, I did find me marbles, and then I left the room, and there was a ghost beaver, and then my marbles were nowhere to be seen. What does that sound? Something's munching. There's a beaver about, and somebody's munching, so, you know. Damn you, ghost beaver. Alright, let's go. Oh, are we supposed to... Serpentine. Oh, serpentine seems to be working. It's all about the serpentine, everybody. Lady, I got your head!
Hey!
It's good. Let's hope she's appreciative. Most people are, of head.
Oh, you are a sweetie. If I fly, I'll catch the encore.
Another wrong righted! Nice. And she gave me an udder. I don't think there's going to be enough marbles in this level. But that's not to say that we didn't find them. That's to say that I think the game removed some marbles. Is Gabriel Knight 3 really that bad? I mean, the 3D element of it, yes. I'm going to have to come back into this fucking level again, aren't I? I mean, I don't want to blow this. It just takes too long. Look at this terrible design. Wait. That's what you gotta do, right? You gotta make the enemy eat the banana, but it can't eat the banana straight away. It's gotta wait until the banana... It's so fucking weird. The banana itself has a fuse. Okay, maybe I'm learning how to make this work. You gotta bait the Hoover. Come on. Actually, somehow I managed to figure it out this time. This is another Hoover, but technically this is the first Hoover because this is actually the first level that we should have gone to. I'm a master beater. So technically we've got 5 of 5 others from Poultrygeist. And that level that we did last night was Poultrygeist 2, the second one that we were supposed to do. No, Johnny, sometimes I sequence break, alright? Sometimes I sequence break and I'm sort of trying to be cheeky and fuck with the game. But this time, I'm putting this all on the game, alright? We walked into a room, there was a door at the bottom of the stairs, and then there's a door at the top of the stairs. The door at the top of the stairs is behind a puzzle, so of course I walk into the door at the bottom of the stairs first. You know, the one directly in front of me. I swear I saw our oh yeah, there's another Hoover in this room. Level 2, obviously at the bottom of the stairs. Obviously. I should have seen that coming. No, we did get a tutorial for this Hoover, but we didn't get it for the other one. I assume that's because technically... Okay. Diamond, you're having a nappy sleepy times. 9. There was definitely at least 9 in that room. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe they are still about. Not that I can look anywhere. If they are somewhere, then I'm very confused as to where. We've lifted up the visor. I mean, the last level that we did, which was technically the next level after this, had a horrendously cheeky set of marbles hidden in the floor. Or at least the switch was very much hidden in the floor. But look, okay, we can't do that because there's no dynamite for us anymore. I guess we do all of the minigames that would have got us others, just in case. Basically, the design for this was always go for the hardest one, apparently.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
Yes, so that's a ghost udder. Oh, Johnny, yeah, we did. That's the first thing we did today, which was get up to the top of the stairs to, like I was saying, the first level. This is the first level, but we had to fight our way to the top of the stairs to get to the first level. When the second level was just there, sitting there at the bottom of the stairs, ready to walk straight into. What do you want from me, game? I need 9 more marbles. Ay, ay, ay. I've defeated the Hoover, which got me a marble. I don't know if we were supposed to get marbles from destroying the chicken heads. Friendly kitten, my marbles has been lost and I need to find them. Was there another... No. I did get the banana already. Friendly kitten, welcome in. Ahoy hoy. Yeah, I've picked up the marbles that were here. And the ones that were in here. I genuinely think the level has done me dirty and taken 9 of my marbles. Space Worm in search of his marbles in a haunted house. Welcome to the game. In which case, Yes, I want to leave, but I'm going to come back in.
Oh, scary.
I'll just check the left bookcase for you. Ah, sorry, dude. Slightly too slow. That was me. Need to actually kill the chickens.
Hey.
Actually, I don't need that. Don't need the head. You've acquired food. Excellent, epic. What food has been acquired? I've only got 55 health. No! I've only got 55 health. Damn it! I've killed all the chickens as well. Yeah, we need to do the head thing for the 3 marbles. Yeah. Shaboy, it's Shaboy Hot Honey Burger. To 25. That does sound fucking fantastic. Friendly Kitten, thank you for the lurk. The lurk is love. How much health do I have? 84. 82. 79. Oh, I'm back up to the 90s now. 22 spins? Aw, who got 22 spins? I've only got 14. Oh, oh, I see. Wrong counter. No. Still on the 14 spins. 14 spins is good, but it's not technically a day's wage for every day. Here is the spin. It makes sense, Lou. It's a confusing setup because that says spin, but that's 22% of the way to the next spin. You know. Maybe I should put spin percent. Any spin percent. Can you not shoot the chickens? It takes so much longer to shoot the chickens. You can, but it just takes so much longer. Counter blended into the tea. So here you go. That's a 1-shot kill. And that's like 5 shots with the pistol. Actually, it's 22.2. Yeah, but we round. You know, so 22. This is... Yeah, we don't need this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Sod it. Oh, we round.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
Didn't get any marbles for this, though. Oh, the banana. Cool. Out of 39.
Hey.
If we get to 91... See what you mean about the bookcases. They do look a bit weird, right? We get a couple for Whippin' Pippin. No, the Hoover was an udder.
Hey.
Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Oh, scary.
Hello.
Hello, Echo. Good to see you.
Yow!
70. Should be fine. 60. 50, but we're almost there.
Yow!
There we go.
Hey!
I think there was some out on the balcony. There was. Welcome in, Echo. Great news, everyone. You investigated the black spot that was left in your mailbox. It was inside a black square. You were nervous about cutting it open. But you did, and you got those stickers. Appreciate it, dude. I'm very glad that they got to you in one piece. Enjoy sticking them to whatever it is that you wish to stick them to. The poison arrived. No. Hey, Echo, if that's what you want to do, they're yours. You stick them to whatever you wish. We went down here. Windows that broke, have we tried jumping out of them? Oh, no. I mean, the marble count is a lot lower now, so I'm wondering... maybe there is just something that I've missed. Rather than the, what I thought that had happened was that the game was being a dick and taking my marbles away. Yeah, we got 3 in the beaver bookcase. 3 marbles in the beaver bookcase. I love that song. I got 3 marbles in my beaver bookcase. And you can come round for tea. We're up to 62 now. Let's see the most embarrassing thing you've seen the entire month. I don't know. Is it political? In which case, no, we're good. That box needs to be broken. Oh yes, 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 yes. So unfortunately, the answer is yes, it was political. Right. Shouldn't be. This is just light, right? Mm-hmm. Taking your marbles away for years. That's me trying to go first person to have a look around as well. Oh dear. Genuine question flag. As a byproduct of thinking out loud for 8 hours, I do talk in a lot of rhetorical questions, but this is not a rhetorical question. Does anyone know where I might find... Wait. Oh, no. No. No, no, no. That's not what where we're at. 33... Oh, no, sorry. 34... marbles. Happiness! Cheese! I mean, all of these also, I'm happy. If you can point me in the direction of love, cheese, and happiness. Can't first person. Some say all 3 are the same. Have I checked my butthole recently? Right, I'm gonna go through here. We got to 91. So 69, 70, 72, 73. I'm just counting at this point. This is excellent stream content. 79. We've got to solve the room before I get the additionals. Two doors that have a bunch of marbles. $85. And now we're back to 91. Okay, so I apologize to the game. I thought that the game, when I walked out of this room, took a load of my marbles away, but it didn't. We're just at 91 marbles. Done gardening for the day, taken River out, got stung on your arms and face by nettles, fished them out of your top too, and now you're having a cold beer in the garden before a shower. Lovely, jubbly, Ananda. Less so for the nettles everywhere. Did you consider boiling them and turning them into tea to show them who's boss? Can we destroy the table in the middle of the room? I mean, unfortunately, that's where the udders lived. But I guess we could try. I mean, I tried before, but sod it. Try it again. I'm gonna say no on that one. Genuine question flag. Does anybody know? Where I might find 9 marbles in this level. Cut the fuckers down. Nice. There is something with the painting outside the room, but it is that where we've got to match the painting outside the room with the painting inside the room. Oh my god. Okay, there is something I can do with the camera, which is a zoom out. That might help. So yes, there is something with the painting outside, but you've got to make her look left so that it matches the painting inside the room and then creep past into the room and then it goes all purple and then you picked up the marbles that were in the corners. So I've zoomed out now, so maybe I'll find something that I couldn't see before. Now that we've zoomed out. You're shitting me, game. Really? That's just off the screen. Marble record broken! Guardian, you did fucking call it, dude. And there is another banister break over here, so maybe. Maybe there's 5 on this one. No. Well, the question still bloody remains. Where are the remainder of the marbles? Well, now I'm just really worried that they've put them in stupid to reach places. Oh, Ananda, is that you having a little fire out there? And I'm not talking about the personal rolled up fire. Zoom out? No. Alright. If anyone has a walkthrough at this point, genuinely, I've spent way too long. Maybe I should bring up my own walkthrough. In fact, if anybody knows a walkthrough that they want to chuck in live chat or whatever, feel free. You're smelling it and considering it. Wrong. Shade, thank you so fucking much. Okay. This is Poltergeist. Poultrygeist, sorry. Doors to extra marbles are located slightly raised on the right side of the wall where you're going up the slope where the grenades are being rolled down. Nice try, Lynx. Unfortunately, that is a different level. This is Poultrygeist. I think you were either talking about Coup d'etat or Barn to be Wild. Apologise for your lack of use with gameplay, but can I offer you a compliment in lieu of your absence? Yes, Lost Girl, please. Please do. The walkthrough you looked at last night was more a question. Player was missing 3 marbles. This is definitely Poltergeist 1. Yeah. So. Speedrun mentions a hidden wall to the left of the door that you whip to move. This was the guide for Poltergeist 1? Well, that doesn't make any sense. There's no grenades. On the slight... Doors to extra marbles are located slightly raised on the right side of the wall where you are going up a slope where grenades are being rolled down. There has been no grenades in this level. Whoever wrote that walkthrough is not talking about this level. Thank you, Lynx. I appreciate that. But apparently, whoever wrote that wasn't talking about this level. Near the chair near the end of the hallway. Hey, kid, you're gonna go fast. Stick it to the man. Also, your hair's cool. Thank you. I have to, like, close the door? Yeah, that's what I said, Matt.
That's what I was saying.
What are they calling banana bombs, the grenades? Yeah, but they weren't rolling down, though. Here's the thing. I mean, they just sit there. Maybe they. I think the hidden wall is past the bookshelf. I mean, this is a hidden wall. This was a hidden wall. We had to hit the switch. Does it say what I have to whip? Come out of the door, proceed till you come to a hall with a clock and a bookshelf. Talk to the clock, jump near the books till they come out. This opens a niche in the wall, which holds, wait a minute, a beaver head. Oh yeah, forgot Aunt Beaver for a head, yada yada yada. Roll. Beyond the beaver opening clock is a chair. Whip it to get some marbles, jump off the edge, and heli head, yeah, and then we go over here. Whip the hidden wall as the wall moves. Whip hidden wall as the wall moves. Whip the chair at the end of the hallway, then grab the marbles below. Yeah, these ones. Grab the marbles in hidden wall, yeah, which is behind Go back to the area with the clock that you can talk to. Whip the chair. Grab the marbles. Yeah. No. Okay, Thorn. Yeah. Thank you for the assist, but no. That sounds like they're talking about the marbles that were here. The marbles that were behind the door here. And all of the marbles that were inside of the chairs. We need 5 marbles. Tricky place to start with. Go upstairs, moving walls. No. First wall's over. No. Whip banana painting, yep. I really have lost my marbles at this point. Does sound like it's saying there's a secret wall? Does it? Whip! Hidden wall. Right here. So whip the switch. As the wall moves, whip the chair at the end of the hallway, which is over here. And grab the marbles. There you go. Grab the marbles in the hidden wall, which is this. There was 3 marbles in the hidden wall. Go back to the area with the clock that you can talk to. Whip the chair, which was like around here. No, it was just here, wasn't it? Grab the marbles that were in there. Oh, wait, hold on. Talk to the clock and hit the book to trigger the beaver. So maybe, oh god, maybe it is talking about a hidden wall. Because then it says the lock later on? Is it me? Or a whip's getting more and more of a mention in this channel? It goes on in the Admiral's alcove. Oh, you'd never be able to swing a whip in this room, Johnny. You'd hit all 4 walls before your intended target. Isn't there a second clock? Oh, yeah. Or it doesn't make any sense what I need to be whipping. Oh god. Let's see if this fucking walkthrough up here makes any more sense. There is a second clock. Proceed down the corridor till you meet another clock. Here, opposite the clock, is an... Yeah. Proceed down the corridor to meet another clock. Here, opposite the clock, is a pathway. Now go down, collect the circle of marbles, which I did. Run off to the left. Into the door. Yeah. Whip them all. Collect the udder. And then we went all the way back up. Press the switch, dash back to the clock. New section as the corridor could be opened. I'm sorry, what? A new section as the corridor would be opened. Go through it till you find Snot and the ghostly vacuum. The idea is to get the vacuum cleaner to eat some bananamite just as it's about to explode. Yes. Drop the bananamite on the carpet, run away. The cleaner will try to follow you. 3 times and you get an udder. And then it talks about going through here, all the way into the corner. Now proceed down the hallway. So we've done all that anyway. Now proceed down the hallway to where the vacuum cleaner was. When you come to a door and a painting of one of Jim's ancestors, cross the painting. Yeah. Now creep back. Yep. Done all this. Come out the door, proceed until you come to a hall with a clock and a bookshelf. Talk to the clock, jump near the books that come out. This opens up the niche in a wall. Avoid being hit, done all that. You've got 100% video guide, Guardian. Go for it. I mean, if you can explain where it is, then excellent. If not, do you have a screen snip? Oh, you are shitting on my fucking chest. I whipped this thing. I whipped that thing. I whipped that thing. You guys all saw it. Also, by the way, this other walkthrough. Shade. You want to throw some shade on me? I'm going to throw shade right back at you. That fucking walkthrough, quote unquote, that you sent did not include anything about that hidden wall. But thank you for sending it anyway. Oh my god, that was fucking ridiculous. Thank you everybody for sticking with me through this difficult time. God damn. And we're out. How am I supposed to... Okay, you know what? I'm done with trying to figure this game's bullshit mechanics out. How am I supposed to find the mouse? Lynx, can I do the mouse first? It looks like we can whip it and it like runs faster. Looks like I'm supposed to like whip it into a corner maybe. God damn this game. It's fine, we play the good, the bad, and the glitchy. It's just, you know, sometimes the glitchy and the bad games combine to create a game that sucks part of my soul out. Get that mouse! I want the mouse! The game said something about getting the mouse. I'm not just making that up. Here's the video for future reference. Thank you, Guardian. Does he... Can you see what he does with the mouse? Well, sorry. It seems like there is some description of... Oh no, maybe not. There's definitely a mouse hole over here as well. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I need to zoom in now. All of that zooming out. Well, no, because we want to be able to see where the bloody mouse goes, right? Maybe this other walkthrough says something about the mouse. Barnaby Wild, Hungry Tonight, Fatty Roswell, Poultrygeist. Maybe he does it before he gets into the level. Can't do anything with this. Technically, this is the first way that we're supposed to go. The game definitely said something about the mouse. This is part of fear. This is, yes, Poultrygeist and Poultrygeist 2. And there's the horrible mouse. Hold mouse close, keep them warm, give them a future. What? How to talk to mouse? How talk mouse? How get mouse? Earthworm Jim? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll figure out how to get this mouse. I'm assuming if I go out and back in, this mouse is still just going to be here. The hell that noise is? Walkthrough doesn't mention the mouse at all. I can't even remember who... Yes, genuine question flag. What the bloody hell is going on with that mouse? I can't even remember what part of the game told me about the mouse. Was it this guy? Genuine question flag. How get mouse? I smell evildoer in here. What manner of folk? No. Man-made ape-friend Professor Monkey for a head with his legion of ghouls. Get through a lot of fibre. Go now, destroy the groovy horrors that they've created, and don't let that monkey grind your organ. Other hole then... Oh! I mean, I did go to the other hole, but...
Hey!
Oh, he had to be in the hole. But we had to be over here to talk to him? Welcome to the madhouse, Earthworm Jim. Here you'll find a range of nasty, festering life forms hell-bent on your destruction. But hey, it's home. Thanks for the welcome, but it's showtime for the monkey man and his buddies. This surreal estate belongs to me. Surreal estate.
Merciful mung beans!
He's fine. It's fine. Just gonna leave. Wait, just to clarify. Yeah, I told you he's fine. Nailed it. And at that point, hold that thought. Gah. Why? Because it's time to guess the groceries. That's right, I'm going to go somewhere on the internet and I'm going to put something inside of my digital basket based off of the bad reviews that I will say with my mouth words out loud. You guys are going to guess what's inside of my digital baskets. First person to win gets 1,000 plunder. First person to win, yeah, you heard. You fucking heard.
.007 reporting for duty.
Right on time, Vitrix. Right on time. No, no, that's not right. We need something with many, many reviews. Okay, yep. Alright. This could be an interesting one.
Hot walnut!
Disappointing flavour and mouthfeel. I bought this and the something as specials.
Disappointing flavour and mouthfeel. What is it? Nobody knows. Be careful when buying. I brought 2 of these after a reduction. Food! You're in the right area, Guardian. Chewing gum! Not quite. This and 2 Lindt 90% dark chocolates after a reduction, but it charged me £14.80 when it should have been £11.30. I only realised when I checked my bank account later. Are you scamming us? I mean, they did talk about the item, but it wasn't specifically about the item.
This item is watery, far too sweet, and it's filled with gritty bits. Most unpleasant. I bought it to try and won't be trying again.
Coffee creamer links. No, it's surprisingly close. Sorry, but this is only for sugar addicts. Vitrix coming in with a watermelon. No. Tiramisu from Lost Girl.
It's my fault for not reading the label, which does state high sugar levels. Still very disappointed.
Thorn, not a million miles away.
I completely agree with this review. I love
This item.
but this one is not good. Far too sweet. Way too much sugar.
Please, could you make an item that tastes like flavour with no sugar? Iced coffee. Ananda? No, but you're in the ballpark. Lost Girl coming in with a buzz for the iced coffee as well. No, ballpark.
Appalling synthetic taste.
Johnny, no. The item
Actually tasted like synthetic caramel. Or just smelled like it. Most disappointing.
not an iced mocha. No. Is it indeed a ballpark? No, it's not a ballpark in my basket.
Great if you enjoy the taste of stale coffee. Hands down the worst item I've ever had. I love coffee, but this was so sour, stale, and cheap tasting. It's like instant coffee. Yuck.
What is it? What is inside of my digital basket? Whoops! No coffee! I accepted these as an alternative to something on a stick. 3 were okay without being good enough to reorder. The 4th was just ordinary something. There's no way I could recommend this product. Links with a canned frappuccino. No.
27% sugar, sickly sweet. It's not what I would have expected for
This item.
It's got a bitter taste. Would have been desirable since it's coffee. Oh, reduce the amount of sugar in this
Item.
preserve its intended flavour As someone else said in their feedback, this is below your quality.
Condensed milk? No, but I tell you what. I tell you who. I tell you, Chubbs has just walked away with it. It's Colombian coffee ice cream. It's bitter. It's too sickly sweet. It doesn't really taste much like coffee. All of this and more is yours, Chobsley. Congratulations for guessing correctly. Coffee ice cream. Where did caramel come from? Somebody tastes caramel. The mention of the stick was a clincher. Chubbs, congratulations, you have just got yourself 1,000 plunder. Doobity-doobity-doo boop. Let me sort that out for you. Plunder, please. Plunder. The stick done did it! Chobsley goes from 25 to 26,000 plunder. And I am going to go from sitting here to sitting on the loo. It's bio break time. We're 3 hours into the stream. We've done 1 level. Everything's slowing down in this game. I was kind of expecting maybe to be done with this by the end of the week, but I'm now not so sure. Remember, dudes, you have hit 14 spins for this month, which means you've unlocked a new sound command for chat. Get your suggestions of what that sound command should be in the suggestions box in the Discord. I will pick 5 of my favorites from there. And then, come this weekend, chat gets to choose which one you guys want to be the official new sound command. If we hit 16 spins by the end of tomorrow's stream, there will be a Discord party night. In, guess what? The Discord. If we hit 20 spins by the end of tomorrow's stream, there will be a special one-off fancy full reading of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. But for now, I gotta take myself a bio break. Exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send your mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. Jonesty, good to see you. I'm gonna be right back. Troll, only if we hit 20 spins by the end of tomorrow. It's a fucking long way off, but maybe it'll happen. If anyone wanted to do it in 1, God, what would that be? From where we are now, 6 spins, 80, 160, 320, 480 quid. So, not nothing. But anyway, if someone wants to dump a 480 quid direct donation on me, you'd get it done! See you in a bit.
there's the sausage alphabet. A is for apple and pork. B is for breakfast. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. It's where you have two sausages. The E is for eternal sausage. F is for flame grilled sausage. E is for garlic sausage. H and the rest can go themselves. So yeah, there you go. There is the sausage alphabet, ladies and gentlemen. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
Ahoy, hoy. Let me just hike my pants up here. Stupid tiny rowboat. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all genuinely go a long way to keeping the stream going and the lights on. Prime subs are worth 2 pieces of 8. Tier 1 subs are worth 3. Tier 2 subs are worth 6. Tier 3 subs are worth 15 pieces of 8. Plus, on top of that, 100 bits is 1. And 80 pence of any direct donation is 1 as well. It's that call to arms. It's awkward, but I feel like I've got to a point now where I can just say that, and I don't feel too awkward anymore. Ah, the controller disconnected. That's going to be an issue. Luckily, we finished the level. I have often been described as a lump of chicken inside people. Epic, so, you know. Both. Goodbye, chair. One of these days. Fade out. PP stop. No luck, not this time. Let's move some stuff around. Maybe we will finish this by the end of play tomorrow. Genuinely, we might. Oh man, secret lab. I want a secret lab chair so bad. I think I'm looking at the level descriptions. I thought that Fear would have, you know, fewer even levels than Fantasy. But possibly not. If we finish Fear today, then I'm quietly confident that we will finish Earthworm Jim 3D tomorrow. Don't know, though. And that would also mean that I would have to complete 2 levels and a boss today. IKEA folding chair, take it or leave it. I will leave that, thank you, though. Kayla! Did the game die? No, it didn't. Interesting. I managed to save it. I'm just going to cover you guys up like a budgie for 2 seconds. Good morning, budgies. Good morning, budgie smugglers. We have completed Poltergeist and Poultrygeist 2. Finally, you're calm, Chubbs. You've been covered up. Are there any, like, secrets to this level now? There should be 2... Okay, maybe there isn't 2. Maybe there's only 1 this side. It's death wormed up. hello. Rockets. And really good camera angles.
Houston, we have a problem.
That was also Dan Castle Nutella. Who's spitting at me? Quick, just let me open my mouth first. We're gonna get spaghetti carbonara for dinner, but they had share-sized chicken and bacon pasta for cheap, and it's basically the same thing. Yeah, you damn right. Kayla, you've made the correct decision. Where am I going? Is this junk? Ah, more quicksand, I see. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, it's a gigantic bat baby! Of course! Oh wow, we are so almost dead. A gigantic bat baby that when it spits, we can't avoid the damage. Oh my god, I jumped. I swear I jumped, officer.
Super, not so super.
So that's what it looks like when Jim dies. What? What do you want from me, game? Am I supposed to hide from the spit? Also, how do I know that the spit's coming? Usually I'm told to open wide for... Okay, so I'm supposed to, like, hide behind... I killed it! I don't know how I feel about that. I just killed a baby bat. Or possibly a bat baby. Huh. I also appear to have got the camera stuck somewhere. Yep, these levels, 10 out of 10.
Houston, we have a problem.
Well, the bat baby's back. And this time it's got friends. There's an Afro skull?
Hey, groovy, baby. That must be the worm everyone's talking about. What's your sign?
Yikes! An unspeakable Afro corpse. What manner of funky horror have I stumbled upon? I'm Sagittarius.
Pisces. Oh, I forgot. I never date worms.
What an unholy disco freak like you? What's an unholy disco freak like you doing in a place like this?
I'm gonna go to the crypt, baby, but I want a cool new medallion. I gave mine to the disco chimp. He's buried around here, but I can't remember where. Could you find him for me? If you like to dance at this disco, it's behind this big door behind me.
If you'd like to dance at the disco... Okay, gotcha.
Watch out for the brats that guard the door, though.
Rest in peace, my overcombed buddy. I'll get your shiny bauble.
Hey.
Groovy, baby. You must be that worm everyone's talking about.
Oh, I've already had this chat, but thanks. Well...
Hey. Not so super.
can I spin the camera, please and thank you?
Hey.
Here lies Disco Dave. He reached 3rd place but was killed by Base.
Hey.
Marbles are dropping. Dead? Dead. Oh, fuck off, babies. I'm gonna need to go get more rockets. Definitely worst part of this level. I have just remembered that we can avoid a lot of projectiles by ducking though, so that's helpful. Wait, am I in the mud? I think I was in the mud. Couldn't tell you because, you know, the camera. Who wants a camera that shows you where your character is in a game anyway? Come on. What else do you want? Some sort of non-confusing level design? Psh. Sound like a spoiled brat to me. Is it always 3? I mean, they are fun designs, I guess. Oh, that was a really olivey hiccup. You did not need to know that, chat, but I just had like 3 or 4 olives, and also 3 or 4 hiccups. And that was a particularly olivey hiccup. Nice. Olives are such strange things. You can't eat them. It really depends for me. Sometimes they're just way too salty. These ones, the ones I got, are reduced salt olives. So they're still really fucking salty, but not quite so salty. Oh, disco statue dude. Oh. What? Okay, we can whip him to spin him? Right. Thanks, Lois. No. No, when a problem comes along, you must whip it. Yeah, I've met a few folks who have that same idea. Any more whipping? Oh. Whip it real good. I will try. Trying to whip as best as I can. Not used to being on this side of the lash. Oh, wait, what? No. No. What a ridiculous... Oh!
Win, win, win! Me, me, me!
I stand by my previous sentiment. What a ridiculous puzzle. It's just supposed to whip it until it span around, and now I've done something good. Really? I've won! So... celebrate, everybody! What the f... Yeah! What do you, what, I mean, what? Do I now whip you? This is his grave, right? The same dude that we're trying to help out. It said win, 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 me, so I'm gonna say that I did a thing. And I did it good. I don't know what the thing is that we did. I don't know how it's good. But it's done, so yay. Oh, hi, Snot. What are you going to teach us about?
Warning, this is a wildlife protection zone. Tread carefully and protect the fragile ecosystem.
Bunnies, eh? Oh, am I supposed to be... creeping? I'm assuming creeping. What happens if we don't creep? The bunnies turn into dynamite. That rabbit's dynamite reference? Bunnies and beavers and bears, oh my. Right, so we've just got to creep all the way through. What joy. What fun. What exhilarating gameplay. Ow! Okay, don't touch the bunnies at all. Okay, fun fact. I'm just gonna fucking run. Ah, you bastard!
Power!
Did they die? Did I do good? So don't touch the rabbit ears. Oh, for God's sake, I just touched the rabbit ears. Good? Okay, I got through. Just want all the marbles, man. Oh, God. I don't know whether I can stand up on the wall without it, like, freaking out and thinking that I've ran. Yep. That'll do it. Oh, God. Alright, so I guess I walk casually along the wall. Gabriel Knight 3, Simon 3D sound pretty good right about now. I don't know, Simon 3D, you'd have to really, really argue to get me to play that one again. I think I'm going to try and avoid. And then I know where the last marble is. Jeez Louise. Did that count? We good? Just wiggle this worm. Quite tense. Surprisingly tense. Even Simon 4 was looking good with a good interface. It was just too American. It was very American. Which is fine in its time and place. I've got 6 health left. Oh, do I have to... Right. Clearly, I need to be rotating all of these, but they're all in the same orientation.
Win, 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 me.
Can I get something for it? Last of your Geekenspiel stickers and badges has arrived. Retro inside. That's very good. Could be, I'm assuming, Bubsy 3D. On the PS1, that game's platforming was so glitchy! Yeah, maybe we gotta try Bubsy. At some point. I mean, the good, the bad, and the glitchy, right? The good, the bad, and the Bubsy. Or is it Bugsy? Have I got that wrong? You shitting me. Is the hole gone? No, the hole's still there. You love the SNES, Bobsy? You always get it muddled. It's downstairs under your PS2 at the minute. Oh, nice! Magical butt plug again. Means this is going to be a big fight. With 6 health. You shitting me? Is the hole gone? Another...
Butt plug!
Bedroom stories. Who am I wreaking havoc on? No!
Suit shutting down!
Hooray! We get to do it again.
Super suit, not so super! Hey!
Okay. Bugsy Malone is such a weird film, no way it would get made today. All just kids pretending to be gangsters, yeah? Guardian, sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience, thank you, and good night.
Thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna go the other way first. River, living her best life, a story in 2 halves. She's gotten over a reversion to the fan. She looks so silvery in that first picture, that left one, Ananda. It's weird how much, like, just day to day she changes. So River is a silver lab. Silver is a river lab. Okay, we're good. I think I'm just gonna be able to... Yes, walk over here. Nice. Light changes how she looks a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. She's silver in color, but her heart is made of gold.
Oh, yeah!
Ow. Ah, there we go. Guess we just keep on trying to get all these friggin' marbles. Unless she's planning meat thievery, yes. I mean, I think she's always planning meat thievery. She just only manages to execute meat thievery sometimes.
Super!
Given a chance, there would never be a moment where she was sans meat. Just like her mother. Whee! Whee! Lads, lads, lads. I don't even know what these things are supposed to be. Any ideas? Oh dear. Oh, I don't know how to escape. I think we're dead.
Yow! Yow!
Don't make me restart the bloody level. We good? Fucking hell. Okay, alright. Apparently I really need to be keeping an eye out for what parts of the level I can step on to, like, get back onto solid ground. What do we think? Can we make that? That seems a little far away. Where to go? But if we miss, I mean, that's death, right? Woo! Where's this baby? There's this baby. I get a little bit of health left. Still, not enough for me to sit comfortably. Did get hit there as well.
Fine. Ow!
Oh, if you do first person, it doesn't track. Did I win? I got, 6? 2 of 6 others. Oh, dude, no. If you kill me now, game, I could not control Jim. Couldn't control the main character, and the game was still playing in the background. The enemy's still shooting at me. This level was brutal. Sorry, I thought I just saw a shadow on my monitor there for a second. That's why I scanned back and forth. Fuck you, camera. Fuck you and all of your siblings. How are we supposed to get that one? Unless that's sitting there. You know about that other level that we had where they didn't like hide the fact that there was like an udder there for us to win? Also, I'm so sorry, Ghostly, I didn't see your YouTube message all that time ago, or Ananda's. Oh God! That's us dead. Oh, screw this level and all that you stand for.
I feel great.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go the other way again. Let's keep reversing the way that we go at this level. Ten marbles. Fun music though, so, you know. At least while it is incredibly rage-inducing, we get to bob our heads to the fun tunes. Yes, Calico. I don't know if we need to talk to this guy to set this off. I think we do. Okay.
Hey.
Rage-inducing with a fun soundtrack, just to take the edge off. Whee! Ananda. Eli's Disco Dave reached third place, but was killed by the bass. There's a place with some forks. I've spammed that a little. You haven't been in here. Ah, disco room. And not more rockets, in fact.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
That is such a Homer thing to say. But not well written Homer either. That's the B writing team Homer. Sound design in all the games has been on point, par with System Shock 2 and Half-Life 1. That's big names. High praise from Johnny. I'm shaving my shoulders, getting them all shaved off. Can't remember the exact tune, but it's something like that.
Houston, we have a problem.
I think my obsession with voice actors came when I realised that, well, maybe not. I don't think it started at that point, but I recognised the voice of the mad monkey dude in Friends. Who was Dan Castle Nutella. And it was weird because I'd never seen his face before. Ross, no, you touche. No, the episode where Ross finds out that Marcel has been like sold into a life of stardom, and he goes to the zoo, and Dan Castle Nutella is the zookeeper, or is the janitor looking after the monkey enclosure or something. This is ridiculous as well. So sometimes the camera gets caught and it only wants to rotate around one way. But if it gets stuck rotating one way, it won't let you rotate it the other way manually. Just like, no, you've told me to go behind you now, so I'm just going to sit here trying to rotate for half an hour.
Me.
Alright. Keeping it rocking. Keeping it rolling. Might as well have a little look around. Danny C. pre-Simpsons? I don't think he was pre-Simpsons, because Simpsons spans so far back. No, this was, well, maybe not early Friends. I mean, I'm putting it out there, I think, because the Simpsons started as a little side bit, right, on another show? In, like, yeah, the fucking 80s or something. What was their name? It was a talk show host's show. It was a talk show, in fact. Started in 89. I mean, my God, I didn't even realize that Friends started that early, though. I would have sworn it was at earliest 96.
Super, not so super.
Need that health. Janice! She's done some voice acting as well.
Houston, we
Got
have
a
a
very distinctive voice. Oh my God. Didn't watch the 10-year anniversary? I mean, I probably did, but didn't realize it was the 10-year anniversary. I remember watching the final one. I got off the plane. Spoilers. Friends was September 1994 to May 2004. You hate that, Calico? Oh man, it made me all sorts of sent tingles up my spine. I'm just a sap at heart. between Friends and Frasier. You camp Frasier. I liked Frasier. It's more of a morning thing here in the UK. Weirdly. Yes, okay. The bunnies. Watch out for the bunnies. Here come the buns. I don't want to have to do all this. Okay, if anyone wants to go make a cup of tea or whatever, now's probably the time because I'm going to be creeping through a field of bunnies for the next half an hour. Frazer wasn't your thing at all. Neither was Frazizer. Okay, I'm fine. Frasier's writing was good, yeah. Oof. Daphne. That Daphne dough. Like everything, it had to have, obviously, a love story. I think Kelsey Grammer was married to a British woman as well. Oh. They fall off the side. I'm pretty sure all the bunnies start exploding, right? Oh no. Strider over on YouTube. Hello, hello. I watched the what's it called? The pilot episode for Frasier recently. Madness. Kayla, you wanted to be Lilith when you grew up. Fuck yes. What an icon to look up to. Take no shit. Wasn't his name Marty? No, Marty. Yeah, Marty. Not Morty. This icon was Chandler. Could I be any more on drugs? Oh god, run. Okay, cool. Right, got a little bit of health left. Woo! Apparently there is a way, and this was from Matthew Perry himself, that you could track what drugs he was on at the time. If he was skinny, it was cocaine. If he was fat, it was lots of alcohol. And if he was skinny with a goatee, it was lots and lots of pain meds. Oh, Roz, yes, the witty girlfriend of the dreams. Sitting across, wait, was she sitting across from the glass? Yeah, with the comebacks. You know what, weirdly enough, Johnny, when I was a kid, didn't get Ross at all. Did not understand the character, thought he was boring. Understood Joey. He was fun. Didn't get Ross. Now as I'm older, honestly, one of the redeeming features of the Friends is Ross as a character. I don't know if it was written specifically with that in mind, to be like, get one of the characters to be more of a mature comedy, or maybe that's just how my comedy has matured, but yeah. I mean, Johnny, there is a reason why Ross and Rachel has become a cornerstone meme of, like, of pop culture. Because, yeah, looking back at it, boring and long-winded, but well, like, at the time, if you were watching along with it, I think, personally, it was like, god damn, will they, won't they? We were on a break! Excellent hair. Who, Ross? David Schwimmer?
We must wreak havoc.
Ah! Damn it. I know this spring sound from somewhere. This is a stock spring sound that has been used in many a game. You guys heard that?
Oh, yeah!
Can't see crap. Looking to Matthew Perry, epic. Fucked up how they cast. The cast of the whole 9 yards is basically gone. Still got Bruce Willis, isn't there? You don't hear of many Rosses in TV and film, apart from her and the slug from Monsters, Inc. Well, its sound library was pretty limited. Gotta double check that there's no secrets or anything that we're missing in here. They're both independent women who know what they want and take no shit. Oh god, yeah, he does have heavy dimension now, doesn't he? Oh, I forgot about that. Damn.
I've got my eye on you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Okay. The way that film makes you heave, cry, as in Monsters, Inc. Oh, yeah. I love the way that they just recorded a little girl. They just followed a little girl around with a obviously consensually. This was how they did it. It was one of the crew's children, or was it the director's child, or someone like that? Basically, they did some like stock sounds of the director's child, or someone like that. I forget exactly whose child it was, but they were a child, and they just followed him around with a microphone, recording all the sounds that they made. And then yeah, it just turned out that they were like, these sounds are great. Let's do more of this. Here lies Love Daddy. He reached first place, but got hit in the face.
Hey!
Anything about Bambinos just makes you cry. I don't know where all of this other stuff is. Oh, no. I'm starting to believe that we just get to keep this, this additional little blaster. Rang up a couple the other day. Total was 2319. You started yelling, 2319! We got a 2319! They looked at you weird until you explained, some people aren't cultured enough. Never leave that spark behind, Calico. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Take the rockets.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, the Razzie was withdrawn because he disclosed his condition. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You should really... Razzies are a little bit of fun, taking the piss out of people, but... if it's an extension of the fact that he has dementia, why he had an off performance, then at that point, you're sort of taking the piss out of him having dementia. Groovy, baby, it must be... Oh, wait, no. We've already had this one. It wasn't the award itself that was withdrawn, it was a subcategory of that Golden Raspberry setup. Worst Bruce Willis film. Here's the flip side of that, though. Johnny? Like, I get what you're saying. Hollywood's very cruel. It was a category that was created specifically to bring someone down a peg or two. But on the flip side, if you have got to the point where you are such a cultural icon that you can have a category like that and people don't just go, who? It feels like, you know, kind of goes with the territory. I'm not saying that being famous is the be-all and end-all of life. I'm just saying that, you know, you've got to have quite a big effect on society in general if people are happy to, like, make that a category. Need to get rid of all these rockets before I can pick up some more rockets. 2013 was a good day to die hard. Nice. There we go. Who, if you make Walter Willis from Ida Oberstein. Who? Beep, 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 beep. Wait, with that extra... That was such a confusing little... brain teaser. A brain squeezer. The marble at the top of the screen came down to indicate that we just picked up marbles, but it sort of came down at exactly the same speed as we were jumping up, so it looked like there was an additional marble above us. Right. We failed this level twice now. I'd rather not make it 3 times. At least there was still fantasy. The premise behind the 4th film, nationwide hacking. Here's the thing, a lot of writers will use current events, or... at least they got an extra health. Heart. Health heart. Heart health. It's important. So is health hearts. Right, haven't shit the bed yet, which is always preferable.
Hey!
Here lies Party LaBelle. She reached second place but couldn't keep pace. I don't know where all of these... Oh, are these supposed to be like in the tune? Like, we're messing with the actual graves? I can't remember how I jumped over here now. Was it from here? And if it's not, where's the nearest... Okay, where's the nearest safe spot? Hup! Just. Are we safe here? Good. Whoa! We'll turn the camera around, please. Oh, fuck. This ain't good. Alright, down to 50% health. Because of, absolute bullshit. Hup. Cover up your face. You can't win the race. Pace is too fast. You just won't last, Epic. Can I stop this madness? Just gonna have to wait, I think. Hi, how's everybody doing? Unrelated, but discovered a super cute shop in Narge that sells a bunch of funky stuff, including cat merch! Cat merch! Cat merch! You can get yourself some delightful cat merch. No! 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 No, you can't fucking do this. Where the fuck am I? Oh, God damn it. Oh, I hate you so much, game. Oh, wow. Oh, God. My soul just left my body. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, God, no, no. Lost Girl, it wasn't you. It was the game. God damn! No, your cat merch story was covering up the gigantic hole in the content. I don't want to do this level 5 times. We've done it 4 times already now. Okay. Jim, don't be a dick. Okay. Where are you, baby? But you loved the marble fun. Look how much fun you had last night. I don't even think... I mean... If we get to the boss today, which, let's face it, there is a distinct chance that we don't get to the boss, considering where we are right now. I don't know whether I've got it in me to do it. Okay. You fuck. How are you even supposed to do that with the goddamn piranhas there? It's okay, everybody. It's okay. Definitely telling you guys that, and not myself. There's a reason people don't play this anymore. Moist burrito, abso-fucking-lutely. Don't you forget about me. Okay, you know what? Thank you, Nanda. Our modus operandi, however, is to do the entirety of the game franchise's full franchise playthrough, so we get to see the good, the bad, and the glitchy. What?
Win, 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 me, me, me.
You've got to empty your rockets before you can get more rockets.
Houston, we have a problem.
As they say. Okay, has that spawned the gravestone? Out here? No? I mean, I definitely got onto that one from that bit before. Now I can't.
What? Mine. Ow.
It's okay, I'll just come back later. After I've farmed some babies for their health. Camera? Camera? Ha ha! Where are you, babies?
Super suit, not so super.
What's going on now? Game? What's going on?
I feel great.
12 health. Oh, delightful. Here comes more babies. 3. It's okay, we can get more health back. Just gotta keep that in mind. Need to be constantly farming babies for health. As you do. Talk to our good skull friend over here. Hey! It's a wonder that... I was just about to say something along the lines of this game could drive someone to drink. It's a wonder that I didn't play this when I was younger. It just made everything even worse. It's a gorgeous day outside. This is gonna make me wanna... Oh, God! Also, I've just realized that my audio is reversed, so clearly that's the issue here. We handed the worm some rockets. We are a strong, independent worm that
Houston, we have a
went
problem.
and got our own rockets. $39. $44. Okay. Getting into a better position health-wise. God, this is not the final load. Turn around and play it the other way, facing away from the screen. That'll fix the audio. And Andy, you're full of bright ideas. Wait, no, you're full of something. I'm reversing the audio. It's a warm day. I just want some ciders. Okay.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me. Get rid of all my rockets.
Houston,
So I can pick up more rockets. Tiny tippy taps of Jim's wormy body rolling through the garden. Ciders from Dickens Cider. Now we're talking. Any more babies? What? What? That whole thing was just me killing a lot of babies? That's how I... Oh, God. Cool. Right. Okay. You sell cider at work, which is pink and smells amazing. Every time you pour it, you just want to have a little sippy sip. What is it? Tell me more, Lost Girl. Tell me more of your pink cider. Uh-oh. No. Fuck off. And camera. This is fucking ridiculous, this game. Well, I guess we go elsewhere in the level, because I now don't have enough health to survive. Called Wild Wave. So pretty, smells real fruity. Ah, okay, now are we talking, it's one of those, like, chemically fruity ones? Are we talking like a Cordeleg or something like that? Because I'm not a big fan of like those overly sugary, artificially sweet ones. Oh, good. The noises are still coming. Rabbits with dynamite strapped to them. Running over here, except they're not, because it's jumping. It's on tap and it looks proper good. I think you can... Well, now that I was just about to say that out loud, I'm not entirely sure. Can you get record link on tap? Probably not. I should know. I worked on a record link stand once.
Oh, yeah!
It's the entire reason why I can't fucking stand those types of ciders anymore. I was working at the London Zoo.
Houston, we have a problem.
Because guess what? You know I'm an actor, which obviously means that I've done a lot of hospitality jobs. Because that's just how that works. Anyway, turns out shift work is hard to come by, and working in hospitality, very good shift work. Sometimes the stereotypes ring true for a reason. Where are you at, baby? You just spat at me. We're almost back up at full health. Good? It's apple cider made with rose water. It smells divine. Ooh, that does sound fancy as fuck. Right, we're maxed out again.
Super, not so super!
If we're not now. I'm gonna go back. We got 90% health. I'm gonna go back to the other room, the one where I'm almost guaranteed to need a lot of health. Come on, camera.
Houston, we have a problem.
I'm so sorry this is taking me so many tries. This is the 4th attempt on this feckin' level. You deserve better. I will try to be better. Try. No, no. Imagine a 2-meter tall giant drinking pink fruity cocktail style drink. That's very normal though, right? That should be entirely normal. I don't quite get the idea that apparently fruity drinks are somehow weird and unmanly. Here lies Party LaBelle. She reached 2nd place but couldn't keep the pace. Sometimes you want a fruity drink! So fucking close. But then again, I've never exactly been one to be bothered in any way, shape or form if somebody thinks that I'm less than 100% manly. Guys who order fruit drinks are hot. That's science. You don't make the rules. Yeah, it turns out that people with confidence over their body autonomy, confidence is hot. And that's like, maybe that's what you were trying to do, Night Dweller. You were trying to make people imagine an incredibly hot scenario. Alright. Bonk. 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 No, you git. Can I make it? Apparently that was too early.
Soon shutting down.
So we have to go back to the other parts of the level. Again. Don't have the health to be able to try that. Fuck, up for 9% health left. Wheel and under. Wow, those nettles have really gone to your head. As a man, why would you even... Her is the name of this account, with a star. As a man, why are you even okay with ordering a fruity or mixed drink? Because fruit is tasty? If I wanted salty or bitter, I'd just have a conversation with you. Hard agree. You had rhubarb cider in Glasgow. It was absolutely delicious. Moving on. Jumpy jumpies. Oh, come on, Jimothy. I see you there. I don't even know whether there's enough health left in the level. There was like no way of getting guaranteed health. I really don't get people that are so upset by like... who don't seem to conform to their views of stereotypical, well, anything really. That you feel like you have to make a post on the internet about it. Like at some point, she felt strongly enough about men ordering fruity drinks that she posted about it on the internet. It's like, hot take. This'll really get people going. 69 of 100. Nice. Dude. Okay, this has worked before. Why is this not working now? Don't make me redo the level because you fucking glitched. Don't make me... Come on. Come on now. Have a heart. Give a hoot. Now, admittedly, I have done things out of order. Thanks. Hoot, honk, you know. Same difference. Just not. Tread carefully and all that. Oh, God. Okay, we're back here, everybody. My favourite bit of the level. It was the closest you had. Why not? I swear he's saying pain. which doesn't make any sense because these are healing me. Little by little. I mean, well, you're talking to a dyslexic. If I gave a shit about spelling, I'd be the world's biggest hypocrite. No! Fucking thing, man.
Oh, yeah!
We good? Okay. Do. Huh? Huh? So it turns out that we can trigger the dynamite by falling off of that tiny, tiny wall. What happens in this section is apparently the rabbits are under the ground, waiting, listening, holding out for when they see, or indeed hear, the footsteps of a worm. And then if you get close enough to them, they'll drop a dynamite. Or is it called dropping when you push it out of a hole? There's some serious questions. Yet another day when I didn't do a thought of the day. You're gonna go back to your stuff though. Don't really feel like hanging out much at the minute. That is entirely fair. Toki, I appreciate the lurk regardless. Know that we're here if you fancy hanging. No pressure. Right, we're gonna go through this one first. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this level? Don't tell me you've broken. Okay, maybe we have to go through that other place that I opened up. Only got 4 rockets left. Less than ideal.
We must wreak havoc! I feel great!
Fantastic camera angles. Is that... we done? Oh god, oh god. This level has given me the genuine sweats.
Oh, yeah!
We're back to 100% health though. That's nice. And we've cleared the bloody room. Okay. My hands are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Something about mum's spaghetti. Need all the marbles to activate the statue? Well, no, because previously we've gone through these bits and have managed to... The only thing that I think has changed is I killed all of those babies. Alright. Which opened up the door. And then opening up the door, I think has done... Oh, great. Has done something weird with the statues. Because these are all the statues that we were able to rotate previously. The only difference being this time...
Hey!
Eli's Love Daddy, he reached first place but got hit in the face. That's the medallion that we need for old Jamothy. Not to be confused with Jim Jam. Or indeed Jam Jim. Rhubarb cider, that sounds like your jam. Lost girl. What about jam cider? I should try more rhubarb. Used to be. It was far too taut for me. Makes me do weird faces. Maybe my taste buds have gotten older and maturer. It's like my taste buds for coffee. If it's fruity, this fruit is all over it. Wee-oo. Right, can we now rotate? We still... No. 0 rotatos. Though I suppose jam ciders are probably like the Recorder League stuff, right? The sound actually... Okay.
Hey!
Oh no. Is it because I didn't do this first one?
Hey!
Because technically that was the first one, right? It's a fun musical sting though, so that's good. I do keep on coming back. No, it's not that. It's not that. I'm so confused by the whole friggin' thing. It is nice to be able to keep coming back to the music as something positive to talk about.
Hey!
Yeah. You want the medallion? That's cool. I did find the medallion thing. We're a happy little worm with lots of health. That can't see where we're going because of camera issues. No idea what's happened here. Excellent. Black screen, is it? Exactly what I was looking for. We've fallen down. Cool. Cool. Presses Earthworm Jim 3D advice. Get the audio CD. Do yourself a favor, don't actually play the fucking game. Okay, back to the top. See you over there, baby. Almost back to full health. No. This level's fucking freaked out on me, hasn't it? I don't like this. I mean, I feel like I may have sequence broke a little bit. Like, not enough to warrant a full fuck up. And again, assuming considering a lot of this game. Alright. We need all of the udders. It's arguable whether or not we need all of the marbles, but this blue marble thing It's actually mostly about getting another udder. Like, once we've got past the first bit here, it should be fine, right? Okay. Now it's just about depth perception. I need to really fuck about with the camera. Come on. Come on. I think I've got them all. I'm utterly confused by Lawson, I feel that. Where? Did I not get all of the blues? Oh, I did. I did. It just took its time telling me that I'd successfully completed that part of the level. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that mini heart attack, game. Four of 6. There's still 2. And I can't rotate the statues, which I feel like is quite a key piece of getting another udder. AKA the entire way to get another udder. So key, in fact, it is how you get the last one. Or maybe not the last one, the second last one, or whatever. Can we whip this one? We did, in fact, whip this one.
Houston, we have a problem.
I guess it makes sense that they don't want you to be able to, like, whip the button repeatedly and just have 1,000 rockets in your back pocket. Is that 1,000 rockets in your back pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? Okay, the fish are still doing their thing. I want all of the marbles, but now I'm wondering whether you can get all of the marbles whilst this game is currently screwing me over. Ha 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 ho, yubby dubby. One more time. Now, I think we can go through this. There's like a door over here? I'm hoping this like leads to a crypt. Ah, it's a hole. Not a door, it's a hole. What is a hole if not a door for the floor? There you go, you can add quote that one. Deep.
I feel great.
Depends how deep the hole is. Otherwise, it's just a divot. No marbles? No marbles. What is a door? Well, it's a hole for a wall. Obviously.
Oh, yeah!
91. We're back to our fabled 91, which is what we got stuck on the last level at.
I feel great!
Trying to preserve some of my ammo. Slowing down the firing just slightly. Great, there's an underground maze and everything. Okay, we're really hoping these would be marbles. So I think we should do the left-hand wall trick. Ah, there's the medallion, so that's good. Also hoping that the medallion just gives us 9 marbles. That'll be good.
I feel great.
There is a distinct possibility that I am lost. Oh, okay. Well, that leaves us with 4 marbles left, which feels like a singular grouping of marbles. Maybe. Ghostly? Yeah, you know. Sometimes the impossible just happens.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, unless the marbles are in a dead end down here somewhere.
I feel great.
There appears to be enemies, so... Just marble me? Gargle me marbles? No? What do one call a group of marbles? A clattering. Ooh, a clutch. That's good. I like that. Such a repetition. Weirdly enough, some of the repetitions in this game haven't been too bad. This one is starting to get to me now, but it might be because we're on the, like, was it 4th or 5th attempt for this level? And the level appears to have glitched out. And now I've got the fun sounds of a flying butt plug next to me as well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, do.
We got a bomb butt plug.
Yeah. Flying one as well. How many more do I need? Ah. 4 more marbles. 2 more udders, and I feel like one of the udders is going to be those statues that we seem to have stopped being able to rotate. Should have turned it off before stream. You never know when those remote-controlled things these days.
I feel great.
How am I supposed to feel the thrill of streaming anymore, you know? I'm such an old and jaded streamer. Almost 8 years. Gotta keep that thrill in there somewhere. That's what I call it, the thrill. Oh, thank God. At least we've stopped having to listen to that sound. Well, now I have less firepower. Deal with rabbits. Okay, I'm comfortable with the idea that we have cleared this friggin' place out. dudes stopped giving me health? That seems mean. Oh my god, can you imagine how quickly we would get shut down? That's for the OnlyFans. Oh look, an extra life. Go on Dark Souls and wait for the money to keep rolling in. Right. Oh, these guys were stopping giving me health as well then. There's the 4 marbles as well! Okay, we found all the marbles. Whilst playing Alien Isolation, oh my god. If I was ever going to make $1 million, oh god. That would be how I did it. It's a shame to think that, but it's true.
Have you found it yet?
Yes.
Groovy. I see in the crypt.
We've only got one eye left. Oh, there we go.
Oh, baby. You know how to treat a corpse. Here's a little something for you.
Others? Yeah, others. Death wormed up. 5 of 6. 105, 998. Go away, baby. Okay. Are you gonna work now? No. These have fucking bugged out. I don't know why they've bugged out. I guess it's because we did it out of order. Little fruit bat, baby. Guarantee someone will know the exact moment to set off the plug. You're my fruit bat, baby. Yeah, I'm just thinking that apparently if you do them in a awkward order, the game freaks out. Okay. I mean, I've just got to double check. We just get damaged anyway. Good job we could grab onto that ledge. Can't always grab on. Now, we've definitely done this one before. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Red! Okay, cool. I guess we've got to come back in to do that particular puzzle. And now we get to figure out whether the marbles stay. Because we've maxed out on the marbles. maxed out on the marbles. Tune's back. Yes, I want to leave. Because we got maxed marbles, right? But we did not get max udders. But I'm pretty sure we just go 5 of 6, 100. So we've got all the marbles. So it doesn't matter about marbles. Doesn't matter at all. Oh god, the doors are open though. Fuck, maybe there's an order to these guys? Okay, no, it's working now. Just.
Win, 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 me, me, me.
See, sometimes you can't grab hold of the side. Sometimes you don't touch the sides. I'm gonna try going this way first. Yes. Considering there was one that seemed like it was everything else I couldn't move once we did that one. I'm gonna leave that to last. Now running 3 minutes of ads now. But I can't guarantee that this isn't going to be awesome. Well, that's not the way. Maybe I can just go straight over. Oop, that's not. That'll be no. These there's hearts literally falling out of the babies. Fingers crossed you'll find someone out about your hammock soon. Waking up without pain in your back sounds so pleasant. Has that been recommended to you? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. One of the things I thought when you said that you were getting a hammock, I was like, "Oh, your poor back." It's a shame that you've had to go for a hammock. Who was it that recommended a hammock for back pain? Do we just run? From what you've read and reviews, people swear by them. I mean, fair fucking play. I'd be interested to find out your experiences. Puddin', you're a hammock stan? Where did my health come from? Lynx also highly recommends a hammock. How interesting. I 100% would not have put hammocks up there as good for the back.
Win, 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 me, me.
But this is coming from my place of ignorance. Great for apartments as well. Far easier to move. A stand and a hammock and a bed frame and a mattress. True. True, if you're always on the go. You are a dweller. You dwell in apartments and in the night. Also in the summer, when it's super hot, you can move it outside. Look, I'm not against hammocks. I'm just surprised that they're good for the back. That's where I'm coming from. I've never slept in a hammock more than like a night. Again, yeah, Lynx, like, I'm with you. You don't have to sell me on hammocks. You don't have to sell me on hammocks being good in general. Yeah, I am gonna have to be sold on hammocks being good for the back, though. The music's back. I think most of the good or bad for the back is how you hang them. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Super Shady Airbnb counted a hammock as a bed. It is all in how you hang them, okay. Well, there you go, Night Dweller. It's all in how you hang it, apparently. If it fucks up your back, you just didn't hang it right. You line them diagonally? I mean, a lot of times when I'm asleep, I can't help how I move.
Not so super.
Don't you fucking dare. No! God damn it. That was too close. That was too close.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
Thank fuck. Ah, okay, now that I did not know. You lie in a hammock horizontally. Or diagonally, sorry. That is brand new news to me. I'm not gonna lie. The first thing that I think of when I look at something like that is I'm like, okay, well, if you're lying in it diagonally and you've got 2 points at either end, surely the tension is going to mean that it's going to twist your back slightly, right? That would be my first instinct. I don't know. There is a whole new brave hammocky world out there. How long's this game? How long's a piece of string? I think we have 4 lobes. So says the manual anyway. We have 4 lobes. We're on lobe 3.
Houston, we have a problem.
And we started on Sunday. Well, pretty sure we're dead. Luckily, I think we're about to finish this music. One more lobe stream. And then 3 more shitty broth. Oh god, yeah. Right, at least I got a little bit of health back. So, in theory, I should now be able to go, how am I doing, Doc? And 6 out of 6, and still 100, because 100 was a top score, and it stays there. So we have now completed this fucking level. Yes, I would like to leave now that I have 100%ed it. And we're back out, leading us to the boss. Okay. God, it's gonna be the same fucking music, isn't it? Professor Monkey for a head.
Pork boarding!
Pork boarding, everyone.
Don't make the monkey mad.
Earthworm Jim, you've overcome your fears. But can you defeat your worst nightmare? I mean, me, of course.
I'll make your monkey dance, Professor, to the tune of violent pain.
You can try, you hideous annelid abomination, but now the monkey's mad.
Etc. It takes a freak to know one. We'll see who slips up here. Oh god, how long is this going to take? We start off with 35. Wait. Okay, interesting. So far, not as bad. Although I gotta watch out for the banana bombs. Also, I didn't start this level with a lot of health. Whoa! That's not gonna help. Also, they do get rockets. Okay, cool. I thought there was just gonna be banana bombs. But no. Nope.
Pork boarding! Don't make the monkey mad.
Right, so I'm gonna have full health now this time. How dare you call this more of the same? But listen, this is an entirely different level. Totally different. Don't you see that we're going in a circle this time? And there's a banana after us. I jumped, you shit. What the hell's this? Ego boost? Interesting. Don't know how to use an ego boost. Oh, okay. Focus, Fraz, focus. I jumped, you bastard, I jumped. Wow, that's a lot of my marbles. Not gonna lie, this doesn't seem as bad as last night's. And it doesn't sound great. It doesn't feel great. And I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of it. Whoa! Okay, and he does have multiple rockets. Wait. What? Oh, did you drop a banana bomb directly on top of me or something? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Dick. Oh, bananas! Well, also, although the ego boost is useful, very difficult to steer whilst ego boosting.
Suit shutting down.
Is that game over? Is that a GG? Is that a DD? No, we still get another go. Lovely.
Port boarding.
You ready?
Don't make the monkey mad.
Ah. Hack, ook, chi. Much better start. It's got a weapon. It's a lot of marbles. We've got 8 left. Also, it's really hard to tell the difference between a bullet and a banana. Damn, you got me! At least this dude doesn't have fucking teleport. That makes it a fair amount easier. Sounds a bit like Mr. McMahon. What the hell happened there, but it didn't hit me, so I'm okay. Landed on the fucking thing. $92, 94. Really not many left. Okay, got a weapon. I'm really hearing Mr. McMahon every time. That's one. That's one. That's literally one. That's the last one. Okay, much easier than last night. Turns out, when the enemy can't just teleport directly to the weapons and everything that you want to pick up, it's a lot easier. 52. I wonder if we're going to get 1,000 marbles. Anyway, I'm as smart as Cher's plastic sturgeon. Sorry, Cher's plastic sturgeon. Because Cher is very different to Cher. 52 udders. 700 marbles. 29,000 steps. 1 udder in the brain, 3 of 3, and 100 for coup d'etat. Barn to be wild, we got all 7. Psychro, we got 5 of 5. That was our first boss. Lord of the Fries, we've got all. Hungry Tonight, cleared it. Fatty Roswell, our second boss. That was last night's boss, and that was way too difficult. Poultrygeist. We started today's stream with that, but we actually finished yesterday's stream with Poultrygeist 2. Death Wormed up. And Professor Monkey for a head. Game is going to end with a "you're as smart as Billy Bass" insult. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. Also, that's so fucking 90s. So yeah, I'd be disappointed if it didn't. Squelch, squelch, squelch. We're getting there, though. So, let's just go back to the manual, just briefly. Just for a wee doggy. That was, in fact, fear. Jim's 4th brain. No, 3rd, because this was not written correctly. Jim's 3rd brain has been completely consumed by terror under the watchful eye of Professor Monkey for a head. Prepare to slither into Jim's worst nightmares, an awesome array of spine-tingling, skin-crawling, ghastly, fiendish fear. Fear, fear, fear! Well, it's pretty scary. Poltergeist 2, Death Wormed Up. Boogie Nights of the Living Dead. But, wait, we didn't do Boogie Nights of the Living Dead. Groovy graveyards full of enemies, deadlier than corduroy. Some so dead you can't kill them again, no matter how many times you shoot them. Poltergeist 2, Death Wormed Up, and Boogie Nights of the Living Dead. We just did Death Wormed Up, and then the final showdown is Professor Monkey for a head, which we just beat. The final lobe, Jim's 4th brain, they keep on saying brains, but I'm going to just call them lobes because it makes more sense in my brain, has slipped back to the westerns he used to watch as a kid, but Bob the Goldfish has got here before you, and this brain just ain't big enough for the both of you. Yeehaw! Saddle up, partner, it's time to do away with them bad guys. That's a rustling away your marbles. Violent Death Valley. Branded a failure, you must draw your trusty 6-shooter and blast these critters to blue blazes. Mochi, are you ready to blast some critters to blue blazes? Or possibly green blazes? Red blazes as well? I'm open. You ready to blast? And thank you very much for giving a shout out to Mochi. Mochi is a fantastic fellow retro streamer. If you haven't already gone, get your crabbits on. Hey Dab. Hey Max. Good to see you. Ahoy hoys. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the wiggling been? Okay. Well, it's better now. Nuke, thank you so much.
Nuke 4 Prez has dragged Mochi Van Bon Bon into the ranks of the
Mochi Van Bon Bon. Really enunciating that mochi. Thank you, Nuke, for the 91st gifted sub in this channel. Mwah! The cracks have started to show, Marchie. They're really started to show. So, I don't know, Psyche Central. There's like 4 psyches in this game. We're going through memories, happiness, fear, and fantasy. First one, memories, honestly, wasn't that bad. Coup d'etat, Barnaby Riled, and Psychro as a little, like, set piece. It's actually quite fun. Yeah, the camera was a bastard, but it was it is an early 3D game, so, like, you can't do anything about that. Well, you could have made it better, but, like, you know. The camera's always going to be an issue. But that was over in this corner of the brain. This game was made by plumbers, so there are many cracks in it. This is memory. It was a fun little escapade. And then we finished it up with the first boss, which is actually a genuinely unique battle. Like, we're pig riding as we shoot rockets at our enemy. And I thought it was quite nice. Fun, enjoyable. Johnny, I didn't even lose a life. Well, I didn't use a continue, sorry. I did lose 2 lives. We beat him on our 3rd try. And then we went to happiness. So we went from memories, which I thought was quite good, to happiness. And happiness, there was a bit of jank that started to show. Some of the level design, especially in this Elvis one, was awkward, wasn't clearly explained. And then we ended up at the boss, which is exactly the same as the first boss. So I had a good time with that first boss. Lovely. You're riding a pig around, you're shooting rockets, you're picking up marbles, you hit the enemy who is also trying to pick up marbles, and all of the marbles fall out of the enemy, and then you try and pick up the marbles that fell out of the enemy. Rinse and repeat until you've got all of the marbles in the level and they've got none. Same deal with this, except this boss can teleport to the weapons, and teleport to the marbles, and teleport in front of you, and teleport behind you, and teleport out of the way when you try and shoot him. And it was fucking ridiculous. It wasn't a challenge, it was just bad design. And then we went across to the next. The teleport on Fatty Roswell was, yeah, horrendous. Which is over here, fear. Which is where the cracks started to widen. Specifically, starting with over here, there is 2 levels. Okay? Previously, you go through the door, there's only 1 level. This one, they put 2 levels behind, which is nice. So obviously you walk into this bit, and you're like, okay, where's the first level? Oh, there's a door over here. This will be the first level. Except, it's not. This is the second level. That's Poultrygeist 2. The first level is actually up at the top of the stairs. The stairs that have this weird sliding wall puzzle behind them, or in front of them. So, like, you have to figure out the puzzle before you can even get to the first level. Obviously, I didn't. I did it the other way around. But the first level does have a little explanation of something that you find in the second level. Then there was some bullshit where things weren't explained. Things still aren't explained, really. Nobody in this game has told me anything about the fact that there is this. We can creep. We can creep in the game. The game hasn't explained anything about creeping. Even though they have put Snot in the game as a sort of, like, tutorial dude, which is nice. So yeah, genuinely, that first lobe was really fun. And now I'm starting to get frustrated with it. The new one was a creep. No explanation needed. Thank you very much, Grumpy, for the follow. Yeah, that's right. We don't have anonymous followers here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it probably wrong. Wonder if that boss fight was actually playtested? Probably not. You can creep as well if you just move the stick very slowly, but it's a very different type of creep because it's just slow frames. Nice. Look how smooth the camera is compared to Jim's movements. Jim rocking about 3 FPS. We've got to get through it though, Ananda, it's true, because we do full franchise playthroughs here. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz, we do full franchise playthroughs of Retro Series. This series has 4 games. Earthworm Jim, Earthworm Jim 2, Earthworm Jim 3D, and whenever we're done with Earthworm Jim 3D, we will be rounding out the full franchise playthrough with a game that a lot of people haven't actually realized exists. Earthworm Jim on the Game Boy. Menace to the Galaxy. Earthworm Jim, Menace to the Galaxy. What do you keep on hearing the Doctor Who? Ooh, woo, woo, ooh, I hate that this game does not play on the Steam Deck, man. It barely plays on PC. Hey. I think you might be asking too much.
Come back and see me when you've found all the golden udders. But remember, Earthworm Jim, your brain is a dangerous place.
Oh, Pixel Hand. There was some other stuff going on at the time. Realistically, the reason why I stopped playing Metal Gear Solid was number 1, because Metal Gear Solid is not for me. For many different reasons. But mostly, it's because after 5 weeks of waiting, was it 7? 7 weeks of waiting. Twitch rejected my first ever partnership application after making me wait for 7 weeks. So I was playing through a game that I didn't really enjoy whilst holding on to the hope that Twitch wanted me to be partnered with their platform. And then obviously when the rejection came through, I was like, well, fuck a lot of this. Nuke, you know what I found the other day? A sealed copy of, is it Metal Gear Solid Survive? On the PS4? Because I never got to that point in the series. I'd bought all of the series. I had all of the series lined up, ready to play.
They should have all remained sealed.
So the final realm. You remember, but the circumstances around everything count. True. What? Yes, yes, yes. News about the hammock being on its way has been received. Fantastic news, Night Dweller. I'm assuming you were asking Vitrix that. Because you know how far I got. What the f... Okay. There's an ice cream truck. Ice cream chuck. Clearly I need to change my name and create an ice cream.
Howdy, partner. This is your Wild West fantasy. It's mighty fine to see you.
Of course, the Old West, a land fit for true heroes and groovy gunslingers. But who would dabble with this sacred place? There's something fishy going on here.
Darn good, Jimmy. It's Bob the Goldfish. He done rode into town and retired her fantasies. He locked up the sheriff and warped your cowboy heroes into a bunch of old ladies. Jimmy, get your gun. Lure the vile fish into your net of pain.
I will catch this aquatic foe and defeat this toothless mob. I have youth on my side. How many ice creams can an ice cream chuck if an ice cream could chuck ice cream? 7. I need one more marble. Until I'm as clever as flossing, this door will not open. How clever do I have to be for the boss? Until you're as clever as you'll ever be. This door will not open. Go find 250 more marbles. So I was right. This game does want me to find every single marble that exists. Now the confusing thing is, every other level that we've been into has only had 100 marbles. And there are 2 levels left. So I don't know where the fucking final 50 marbles are supposed to come from. Maybe we get a 50 marble bonus for collecting all of the udders. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Until you're as clever as a shiny button, this door will not open. Go find 172 more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Are we soft-locked? We've got 700 marbles and 52 udders. Completed all of the marbles from the brain, because there is none. Coup d'etat, because there's 100. Barn to be wild, 100. Or the fries, 100. Which is nice. Now, it did seem like there was supposed to be an extra level in that previous area. But I couldn't find it. Where? Where's the level? There was 2 levels over here. Where's the level, chat? Someone done stole me level. I wasn't able to finish the level, but I was able to defeat the boss already. Is it in here? That's Poltergeist 2. Up there is Poltergeist 1. That's not... I'm confused. So very confused. I think I might need a walkthrough just to find out where the fucking level is. Can we talk to this skull dude? Don't chuck ice cream, chug it. Make sure to leave it out for long enough so it's chuggable. You're not gonna be any help, are you? Nope. Was there like a secret level inside of a level? I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that they just didn't leave the correct level in the game. No, the other word. They left a level out of the game. Death wormed up. It's... Okay. That's the name of this level. So where the fuck is Boogie Nights of the Living Dead? Chat. Help a fella out. Genuine question flag. Where is Boogie Nights of the Living Dead? Boogie Nights of the Living Dead, which is inside Death Wormed Up. Okay. Okay, how do we get to it? I mean, I'm assuming it's something to do with this dude, who we have previously helped out. Hey! Ooh, frozen plunder. Oh, that does look fucking awesome. Honestly, I need to chat to into the AM team because
I feel great.
we haven't done a little campaign for a while. And I feel like there's some new stuff. Skeleton pirates. What's not to love about skeleton pirates? Oh. Mykins. Correct, right? Correct? Mykins? Mykins? I think I remembered it. But also, correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in. I might need a couple of goes at being reminded.
Oh, yeah!
I'm really oh, fuck it.
Ouch!
Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, either way, can I get some ahoy hoys for Mykins? It's just turned up. Lovely to have you here.
Super Zoot, not so super!
Is this the level? I thought when I did this... Oh, wait a minute. Wow, okay. Okay. At least we figured out how it works now. Be-doop. Hefty.
Peace, man! Hey!
Welcome to the crypt. Whilst you're here, why not visit the turntables? Witness the zombie dance contest, or use the hygienic toilets. A groovier gun may be required to destroy the speakers or decapitate the undead. Enjoy!
This just gets better and better. Oh my god, there's pirates here. Oh no, that's an afro. Also cool, but not quite pirates. That's a full-figured gal right there. She knows how to display her best assets. Whoa! Ah, that's awesome! They explode into crotchets and minims. Disco gravy? I'm as smart as flossing! Okay, so I can actually get into the next level.
Hey!
Hey, it's Dakin! Oh, it's you. What are you doing? I don't know who this is. I tried to sneak in here, but I got stuck in the toilet. If you can flush me out, I'll do something for you. I don't know who this is. Dead or alive, jiggle physics eat your heart out. No idea who we just flushed. Someone got flushed. Oh. Oh, I could have just whipped the door instead of jumping over the top of it. I do, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've got this level in me tonight. This game is particularly frustrating. The good, the bad, and the glitchy, and we get to have a lovely time taking the piss out of the terrible games, but they do drain you. So, at that point, I think I'm gonna, I believe we're going to finish this game tomorrow. We now have 3 levels left. 3 levels and 1 boss. I also know that I need to make sure to keep a walkthrough handy. Like a really good, thorough walkthrough. Well done for enduring Jim and his glitchy ass nonsense. Thank you, Lost Girl. So many people with different names. Now, I don't know how long they're going to be going. Gives you something to look forward to after work? Hell yeah, dude. But Mitchell is currently... Oh wait, that's a save. Is that a save and a quit? Hold on. Folks are saying thanks for the stream. It looks like Mitchell's just finishing. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't usually get to raid in. Darksaber's playing a little bit of Dave the Diver. Let's go raid into Darksaber 2K. Dudes, thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna head back onto this scene. I'm gonna say my thank yous. Then I'm going to draw the raffle. So if this is... Wait, if you haven't got in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. Thank you, Beatrix. Also, speaking of last chances, tomorrow is the last day of April. You guys have unlocked the sound command, but if you want to push the counter up any more, tomorrow is the next day, is the last day. Because then at the end of tomorrow, it will reset, ready for May. If you get up to 16 spins by the end of tomorrow's stream, there will be a Discord party night. Get up to 20 spins by the end of tomorrow's stream. Number one, I will be flabbergasted. But number two, I will commit to do a full read-through of Alice in Wonderland live on stream. Hold you. Okay, see ya. Dudes, if you never raided before, all you gotta do is copy and paste a message and you'll get yourself 100 free plunder. Same amount as a raffle ticket right there. Kabloom. Kablam. Kaplow. I'm gonna set the raid off. My thank yous sound a lot like this. Thank you. Who have watched. Stream is very difficult to do without people watching and engaging with it, so thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you very much to Mochi for the raid. Singular raid today from Mochi. Thank you very much for bringing folks over. Half an hour ago. Appreciate it. And all of the new follows, thank you very much. Anybody that was over on YouTube as well as Twitch, you're all awesome. Thank you. If you haven't already gone to subscribe to the YouTube channel, I'd really appreciate that. !YT. I also want to say thank you to Toki for the tier 3, 22 months. King Argroth for the tier 3, 93 months. PS1 active with 100 biddies. We had a gifted sub from myself because of the fact that, we hit a spin today, but not a full 99 biddies. 99 treasure. Mattress with the 100 biddies. Nilk with the 250 biddies. We had Jarl coming in with the tier 3. What is that? 6 years? 6 years. Mitch, thank you for the 39 months. And Nuke gifting the sub to Mochi Van. Bon, bon. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We'll draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with Black Skylands, then we'll go and see Darksaber. Code blows! Congratulations, dudes. I'll see you tomorrow for more worming action. One day at a time. We got this. See you on the other side.